取る取る取る取る取る取る Tora. The auspicious risings today, Tiger Bros. The auspicious risings today. Auspicious greetings to you today, Tiger Bros. I have very good news for you. Well, it's primarily good news for me, but like I imagine that good news for me is also good news for you too. I got an email today on my work email from someone who I don't even know. Just someone like sending out a fucking email to my work email, no prior correspondence. In Chinese that says, "May your company prosper." It's not asking me for anything. It's not like trying to bait me into giving them any like social engineered information. It was literally just like an email that was saying, "May your company prosper" in Chinese. Didn't expect it to be Chinese. I didn't expect it to be Chinese. It's not that I dislike it, I just didn't expect it to be Chinese. You are my Reina idol. Does that include how mad Yoshimitsu makes me when I play Reina? I appreciate that. It's very sweet of you. Welcome, Rental Monitor. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna be the strongest Reina. The strongest Reina VTuber. Maybe not the strongest Reina because Yagami exists and sometimes Ulsan plays this character. But probably the strongest Reina VTuber. I don't know any other VTubers that play this character. Unless, like, you know, there are VTubers everywhere for those who have eyes to see them. So maybe I'm just not looking in the right place. I was just shocked though. I opened up my fucking work email today after a week of SK is not a VTuber. That's like a whole ass person. I don't think SK is a VTuber. I think SK just happens to be a person. You know what I mean? I also don't think SK plays this game very much anymore. She's got a VTuber model? Yeah, but like, so does everyone else who's got a disposable income of like, you know, 50K a month. Who also just happens to be like online too. It just happens, you know what I mean? I feel like maybe I'm putting a little too much like spit on the ball here, you know what I mean? Maybe SK is a VTuber. I've not actually like interacted with SK directly outside of telling her that one of her Reina combos was cool. But there's like a degree of separation between someone who like is an established individual that becomes a VTuber and someone who's a VTuber and becomes an established individual. You know what I mean? Like that's a different, two branches of a different tree. Like we're not even part of the same tree. We're growing fruits that are incompatible with each other. Oranges and apples, as they say, if you know what I mean. SK got bitten by a VTuber, so now she's a VTuber just like Lily Pichu. True. That is how it happens, though. That is how it happens. Bringing up the tourist allegations. I'm not calling anyone a tourist today. But I think that it's different when, like, someone who's, like, a wildly popular content creator, like, dips their toe into the VTuber sphere instead of, like, being a homegrown VTuber. Because this is what, like, I tried to nail down when explaining VTubers to a mutual of mine on Twitter, an Oomphy on Twitter. Because she asked, like, why do people specifically watch VTubers over other streamers? And she was, like, really confused on how it worked. And I tried to reply to her to say, like, it's because of this, it's because of these reasons. And then the person who was, like, the OP of, like, the original post that she was replying to turned off comments. They turned off comments and I wasn't about to QRT one of my oomps to fucking beat her ass in the QRTs over something I'm trying to, like, politely explain to her. But I'd say the big difference is that VTubers tend to, like, put on a show versus regular streamers who, like, it's not that they don't put on a show, but it's like there's less of a showmanship to it. You know what I mean? Like, when I do a VTuber stream right now, I have, like, a beginning, a middle, and end planned out. I have an intro segment, I have a gaming segment, I have an outro, I have bits that I do on stream. Play more of a character. It's even, like, less of playing a character. Because that's also a factor of it, too. But I would say, like, a big aspect of it is the fact that it's inspired by people who are idols, for the most part, you know what I mean? Like, it's heavily inspired by idol culture. Give Shiva 7 only, man. Lucy, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. She's got the whole hero's journey laid out. Every stream is a hero's journey here. Every stream that I have to fight Yoshimitsu is a damn hero's journey out here. It's tough work for a tiger like me. But it's a living. It's a living. The greatest show tiger. I'm gonna have a twin tiger, a twin ShimadaTiger, and then one of us is gonna be in the box, just like in Greatest Showman, and you're never gonna know which one it is until one of us dies. That's kind of how it is, though. Is that VTubers tend to be more, it's improv anime theater. Exactly. Some people don't like go into VTubing with that type of aspiration, which is totally fine. But the way that I look at VTubing is that it's a vehicle to do lots of improv in a context that is more character driven. Versus like, if I had to compare myself to like two other streamers, like you have people like Northernlion, which are like very witty individuals who kind of just like, he kind of just goes live and plays whatever. Like he doesn't really have like a structure to it more than like, he will play this game and then this game and then this game. But he's a very witty individual, which means that he can like pull witticisms out of like his hat. And then you have people like the XQC who like just, you know, turn on a video and then like leave their viewers like hamsters. It's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. I'll find I'm the antagonist of my own story. Who better fit? Listen. A true born in the wool hater, died in the wool hater, has to has to walk a mile in my shoes before they can hate. And who's better walking in my shoes than my own damn feet? You know what I mean? Can speak incoherently? True. We hate the... What is he? He's French-Canadian, which is still shocking to me. I thought his ass was Swedish. I thought he was like a Swedish fish this whole time. I thought he lived like where Leffen came from. And I still don't believe it. I still don't believe you people telling me that XQC is French-Canadian. I've never heard that MF speak a lick of French in my life. I don't think I heard that MF speak a lick of English in my life either, but that's besides the point. Let me greet everybody properly here. Let me say hello to everyone. What's good, Spaniard? What's good, Zombie? Good to have you here. What's good, Princess? What's good, Kotapatsy? What's good, ITV? What's good, Clown Wrangler? What's good, Battlewolf? It's also Blazing Bear. Thank you for 9 months resub. Much appreciated. Shima Fish Finger, back to you too. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes. What's good, NECO? NECO. Dude, NECO has like the ultimate Squibbly collection here. Someone get this NECO a gift sub. There's one Squibby I'm seeing missing here. There's one Squibby I'm seeing missing here. And when I tried to sub to Cleo earlier today, it told me my card was declined and I freaked out because like there's no reason it should be. But apparently Twitch just fucking hates my card. So I can't do it myself. Also, Clown Wrangler, thank you for the gift sub to NECO. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. What's good, Kano? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. What's good, Rose J? That's the old Terry players. You get teabagged every time on ranked and it's a fucking Terry. What is the like the over under on Terry Bogard in Street Fighter 6? People say he's like an honest character. That's not what I was expecting out of him. I was not expecting him to be an honest character. I was expecting him to be a dishonest Dan. But in actuality, he's like a truthful Terry. People say he's like a worse at everything all-rounder. You know what I mean? Like how all-rounders should be. But he's just like fine at things and not necessarily good. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what's happening with that game. I thought they would make the guest character like OP. You would think that they would like return the favor for Tekken and Street Fighter, making Akuma the best character. What's good, Soulspain? Good to see you. What's good, Gloombus? What's good, Jack? What's good, Rice? Also, Wheeler, thank you for 19 months sub. Much appreciated. Thank you for the Shima Glorp. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes as well. Also, Rosie, thank you for the 7 stream streak too. Much appreciated. What's good, Krypton? What's good? Baba. Ba. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. What's good, Dragon Core? Good to have you here. Going through more. I'm gonna say hello to everyone. It's good, Rental Monitor. It's going through more. What's good, Crows? It's good to see you. 100% there's magic attached to it. It was surreal opening my work email for the first time in a week after going on this company retreat, and the first thing I see is someone in Chinese saying, "Your company shall be blessed." Like, I don't imagine this is like a fucking scam operator. Like, you know how you get the, like, robot calls in Chinese these days? I would like to imagine it's like some graybeard sipping, like, purr tea out in the mountains who just happens to know, like, the fate of my company. He's like the Costco Oracle. I want to imagine that this guy is like the Chinese Costco Oracle, and he's like actually right this time instead of being like the TikTok star. Let's get AB. We're good to have you here. Connection drops on every opponent, even in lobbies. Connection puts you down in rage quitter mines. No! No! MCO told you to just play offline? That's the worst! There's no worse way to play a fighting game than offline. Outside of, you know, well, offline with other people. That's a good way to play it. But offline just by yourself, that's like the worst way. Welcome Darko, good to see you. Welcome Chaos. Welcome Krobus. Welcome Very Tricky, good to see you. Welcome Lucy. Welcome Highway. Going through more, going through more. Welcome out of Voter Show, good to have you here. Q! Q! And also, Andrew, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub at 9 months. Thank you so much. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes. Thank you for the Shima High and the Shima Glorp. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And also, once again, thank you, Clan Wrangler, for the gifted sub to NanoNut. Now NanoNut can use the squibbies too. Going through more. Ring Terry's lived around start burn knuckle. I mean, if you have it, use it. You know what I mean? Use it or lose it these days. What's good, Apprentice? Good to have you here. Going through more. What's good, Bunman? What's good, Generium? You will be blessed. Like, I don't even think that that shit was like the scam. I think that they were genuinely trying to bless me. It started a hidden quest. I don't know what it started. I don't know where it's gonna take me in life, but the fact that like this person sent me this email in Chinese telling me the company is gonna be blessed. Yes, affirm. Do you think I should like reply to it? It's gonna have you here. I hope you're doing well. You're never by yourself. The voices don't let you be. Listen, that just means you can always play fighting games with other people. Life is kind of like a fighting game at that point, I bet. You'll always bless us with your company, SHISHOU. That is very sweet. Now say it in Chinese. Now say it in Chinese. That's how I know it's true. It's like how in NECO, whenever they write anything in red text, you know it's correct. Like there's no factual way around it. But every time they write it in Chinese, that's how you know it's correct. Also, Laura Mipson's gonna have you here. Hope you're doing well. You're happy to see the Tuesday movie. It was really good, and you're gonna recommend it too. I feel like every Tiger Bro is like, come out of the woodwork for this movie. Is it actually that good? Like, I've never seen an Argentinian film before, so I imagine that they're packing some heat over there. But I've never seen it before. Also, Thor Jorgensen's gonna have you here. I'm glad that you liked the ASMR. Did you enjoy the one last night? Also, OST, it's good to have you here. Good to see you. Life's a fighting game. Does that mean you have a 150% win rate against all the bugs you've killed? What is the 50 extra percent coming from? Where's the 50 extra percent coming from here? Are you like... How are you achieving this discrepancy? If you reply, it'll activate. It'll put a key item in your pocket. Either that or it's gonna like put a key log in my pocket. It's either gonna put a key item or a key log. I don't know which one I want. Because if it's a key item, I'm afraid it's gonna be like a puzzle item. Then I don't want to have to solve a puzzle anytime soon. They plugged? Nah, bugs always be plugging. Bugs always be plugging. I didn't know. 150% means they've lost before. Imagine losing to bugs. I feel like bugs are, you know. I don't know what I was gonna go with that one. My YouTube algorithm is really something lately because I've been watching mildly interesting space videos. Like stuff about like the great silence in space. And various other like interesting facts about exoplanets and stuff like that. But now the video, like it's a slippery slope of algorithm here. Cause you watch those videos that are like relatively grounded and then all of a sudden you start getting videos that are like, the real sci-fi science behind the Alien series. And I'm like, okay, I'm interested in this. I like aliens. I like sci-fi. I like science. I want to see what this is all about. So, I clicked on that video, and it was at least an interesting topic, and I still had time to kill. So I clicked on the next video, which was why the alien universe is real. And it was so fucking cooked, man. It was so cooked. It was trying to explain why the alien universe is like a foretelling of times to come. Then it wasn't like even a shred of irony to it. It was like talking about how the fact that the Zeta Reticuli solar system is like a real solar system, which is true. That is true. There is a solar system where the alien movies take place that is real. However, it's not habited by any planets. It's literally just 2 fucking suns. The Earth is flat, but do they say that in the alien universe? Listen, if they don't have the alien universe like seal of quality there, I don't know. It's Straight Lightwave, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Gateway drug to fiction kin. It's definitely challenging to imagine someone out there that looks at the alien movies and thinks, you know, this is probably happening right now. Because there are motherfuckers out there who genuinely believe that like the government controls the weather, and they're not like ironic about it. Like it's not like a funny joke to them. They think that like the government really like be sending chemicals up in the air to change like the weather patterns, then that the hurricane is the weapon of mass destruction. These people walk amongst us, which is deranged. Like usually like in the past I thought it was like maybe 0.1% of the population would think this way. Then it just so happened that they were like social recluses that you never see in person. But now it's like your aunt on Facebook. Now it's literally like your aunt on Facebook. It's troubling information to be sure. Those are Santi's gonna have you. Hope you're doing well. Government, can you put me in the center of the hurricane, please? Can you constantly keep me in the eye of the hurricane, just like that one episode of Rocket Power? Can you constantly put me in the eye of the hurricane like that one episode of Rocket Power so I am constantly staying out of danger's way? And then one day I decide to surf and then the fucking hurricane just moves over like, just like a little smidge and then kills me in the waves? What if they're the aliens? What, my aunt on Facebook? She could be, for all I know. Insane conspiracy theories are less funny when you realize there are a lot of people who believe in it. That's very accurate too. I always felt like a conspiracy theory is funnier the less people believe in it, but the more ardently the few people who do believe in it actually think it. Which is why like Flat Earth used to be very funny. Then now there are NBA players who believe it. So Flat Earth is like, they used to be extremely funny, and then now it's like slightly less funny because they're NBA players who say that it's true. JFK's head just did that. Now that's a real one. That's a real one. I know because I was on the grassy knoll, and I didn't do it. If I was on the grassy knoll and I looked to my left and I looked to my right and I don't see any motherfuckers out there and I didn't do it, listen, I think it just did that. That guy was born in Melbourne? There's no way he was the president. What do you mean he was born in Melbourne? He's the fucking president of the United States. That's against the law. Bush did JFK? True. Okay, now we're getting into the meat and potatoes of real conspiracy theories here. He did JFK to warm up for the rest of his crimes. You're talking about the Cray basketball guy? Is he actually from Melbourne? I thought he was like from New York or something. I thought he was like a New York basketball player. Because I thought he was on a New York team. They didn't realize that they'd be fucking balling down in Melbourne. I guess that kind of makes sense because Aussies tend to be a little bit taller, a little bit baller. E5 foam. Hold on, I'm getting a collar. But like, do you fucking ball down in Melbourne? Is that what you guys do? I can't say I've ever been. Kyrie Irving? Yeah, that's the guy, that's the guy. He's got the most fucking Resident Evil ass name. I feel like Kyrie Irving is like Maybe his name's Kyrie Irving. It's spelled like Kyrie. Maybe like if you played Resident Evil 8 or 9 and then you read like a log, he would definitely be one of the scientists putting fucking bull's hearts in people. They ball with a giant ball of spiders, just fucking wadding them up and tossing them around. The second pronunciation is correct, Kyrie. Nah, we calling him Kyrie now. We calling him Kyrie. It's spelled literally the same way as the Nero's girlfriend. It is spelled the same way. His name is Kyrie. He lost privileges for his name pronunciation when he started being a fucking flat earther. We could still like you know, we could probably like refine his brain to be a normal person again, but you know, until then, I don't know if we gotta like call him Kyrie. Cause Kyrie sounds better. I like Kyrie Irving to be a lot more if he was dating Nero Devil May Cry. Disney also like, I don't want to get into it. I feel like you can get into a real rabbit hole of someone's internal belief systems if you understand the fact that they start off as a flat earther. And it's not great the further down you go. It's definitely worse the further down you go. He's deep in that rabbit hole too. LeBron James caught glazing flat earth theorists. Put down into a QAnon rabbit hole. Classic mistake. Bill Sammer's gonna have you. I hope you're doing well. The warning sign was wanting to trade away from LeBron and a champion contender. We should have known. Oh, brother. Also first, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's good to have you here. I was telling you guys a few stories earlier about how Mamator came to visit, and we went to go replace my tires on my car. LeBron doing late night with the devil, but with basketball. I feel like LeBron could do late night with the devil. I feel like LeBron could do late night with the devil just based on the shit that he be tweeting. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the way he tweets and the way he just like lies about everything, he would make a very compelling late night with the devil guest, I feel. Like, you guys are aware of this, right? The fact that like LeBron James just like lies about everything on social media. And when people ask him what his favorite movie is, he goes like The Godfather. And then they ask him like what his favorite scene is. And then they're just like, you know, there's just too many to know. He's met Bugs Bunny before. Maybe that was when he started going down this path. You know what I mean? It's also Princess Renan's gonna have you here. Hope you're doing well. Tim Fuzzy, thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. It's good to have you here. What am I hearing? We're talking about LeBron James being like a pathological liar on social media, but like it's really funny. Like it's not sad. It's just like really funny. Like if he was like spouting like specious beliefs or something, like if he was also like on the flat earth train too, I would say it would probably be sad. But the fact that he just lies about whatever is really funny. He's top 100 in Madden NFL though. I trust him. How do we even know that's not a lie too? I did see that earlier. I saw that he was reported to be top 100 in the new Madden NFL game. Hold on, I have to see what the cover of the new one is. We reported on what the cover of Madden 2020 was. We have to see what Madden 2025 is going to be. What does the cover look like for this game? Okay, they're back to form. They're back to form. This is not a real motherfucker. This is not a real guy. What the hell? Wait, what is this? Why is Madden 25 on PS3? Wait, hold on. We need to get to the bottom of this real quick. They're still releasing games for PS3? In the big 2024? Is there just like one like guy posted up in his room with this PS3 still playing Madden? What is this? Dude, what is this? What do you mean it's still on PS3? What is this? 25 was an anniversary edition? Oh. Go, go, go. It's gonna have you here. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay here. PS3 will never die. Life. It never died. PS3, my favorite guy. Games. I'm wanting more. Tell the world, stop the war. The fucked up part is that PS3 has like an immaculate video games library. It's just people were not ready for them. People weren't ready for the PS3's library when it was out. Like, what do we have on PS3? Demon Souls? Dark Souls? Well, no. Actually, never mind. That was an Xbox joint. That was an Xbox joint. Demon Souls, the Uncharted games, the best Metal Gear games too, except for 2. Lost Planet, also Drakengard 3. That is true. That is true. Tales of Xillia. I never played it, but I imagine that one's good because you said it. If you said Tales of Xillia is good, I'm gonna imagine that one's pretty good. It's got GTA 6. I imagine when it comes out. We're still making games for it. It's alright. It's definitely got more games than the PS5. If we're keeping it a $1.50 with ourselves, the PS3, like through its lifespan, had more games than the PS5 does now. But it had like no social features whatsoever either. Also, Life God 6 is gonna have here. Welcome, welcome. Like, I feel like one of the things that stopped people from playing the PS3 is the fact that like the party chat was cooked and it wasn't fun to play the games with people versus like going on Xbox and just playing like random shit with people. Cause I would just have a fucking blast. Hopping on Halo 3 and then playing like in random lobbies. Like we'd play like Jenga and like modded Halo lobbies. And then like, you know, I don't want to say the Xbox 360 Call of Duty 4 lobbies were any good because they carry some weight around here, I think. But it was fun. It was fun for sure. It had a little bit of like graininess to it that was like enjoyable, at least in the hindsight. The grittiness to playing fucking Call of Duty 4 and Modern Warfare 2 with people online was like, it makes you who you are today, I feel. Like it's a formative experience. Those Stingray's gonna have you. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome Rancha KK. Welcome Skiz Teletubby. Welcome Stingray. It's good to see you. I'll give you a quick shout out right now. What are you up to? The also P Power Party's gonna have you. I hope you're doing well. Shout out to Stingray channel. What are you up to? Fear and Hunger 2 Termina. Is Funger 2 good? I know this is like a loaded question. I've always been interested in playing this game. I like weird. Have no fear, PP is here. Oh, thank God, I was getting worried. Thank fucking God, I was getting worried. Now PP's here. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. PP's here. Tiger Bros, you can stop clenching now. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be fucking okay. We're all gonna make it. We're going to the moon. You never heard anyone call it Funger? Is Funger the... Because I've heard people call it Funger before. But I always mix it up with the rapscallion from Bugsnax, Bunger. Also Evermore. Evermore, did you pop in because someone said pee-pee? Is that your first message today? I think that's your first message today. There's a reason why you're the rainbow trout. Who up Funger in? The Bella the Goat. I never really played Funger 1. And I've definitely never played Funger 2 before. What are you saying, SHISHOU? I don't know. You know better than I do. I still don't know. You bring out the best in people. See, that's why I'm saying, like, we're relieved that you're finally here. Because actually the first one, there's no category for it here because of reasons. That's one of those. That's what I heard though, is that the games, like, they're full of peepees too. Like the... I've heard that, like, every Fear and Hunger is, like, unstreamable. Because it's got, like, the most graphic of nudity. Time for that 2-week vacation? I'm an ally. I'm probably the strongest ally here. You do it because you're a small streamer? It's honestly based. Get away with it while you still can. There's stuff I'm too scared to even touch now. Like, there was a time when I could play, what's it called? Outlast 2? And they put a whole, like, live birth on screen there. But, I got away with it back then. I don't necessarily know if I can get away with it now. Especially after, like, 2 hours of streaming. Once I hit that mark, I think I have enough, like, aggro on me that I can't get away with that anymore. I'm certain you can now. Also, what are the It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I think that, like, if it's a category, it's streamable. Maybe there's some merit to it because, like, now this is, like, a little, I don't know. There's some merit to it because I think that when people get banned, they always get, like, a buff out of it. Every time I've seen someone be like, Twitch banned me, I didn't do anything. And then they, like, rally the troops on Twitter. And then everyone on Twitter is just like, at Twitch, at Twitch, at Twitch. Why did you ban Streamer Chan? Why did you ban Streamer Chan? And then, like, all of, like, the oomphs come in through and they're just like, Twitch, why did you ban Streamer Chan? She didn't do anything. Because they, like, didn't watch the stream. Then they, like, the stream footage comes out and it's, like, just, like, straight slurs. And then, like, everyone already, like, you know, gave the attention where the attention was drawn to. And then they're like, ooh. Like, there's so many times I've seen on Twitter where people are like, I literally didn't do anything. And then, like, the thing that they did gets posted. And then everyone's like, well, we're kind of, like, gonna quiet quit our support of you now. Also, Overshot, thank you for the offering earlier. Much appreciated. There are definitely a lot of times where it's, like, not warranted. True. Shimada slur stream when? I don't think it's ever gonna happen, but there's a non-zero chance if Yoshimitsu's are, like, back to back. There's like a raising percent chance whenever a Yoshimitsu gets added to the pool. Makes me think of the Bayonetta VA incident. That's true too. I feel like just a lot of people, like, don't actually look into what they're rallying for. And then they end up, like, you know, standing behind something that, like, the better judgment would have stopped them from. Listen, Antoni, it's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Thank you again for the art on the scheduler here. Come up with the first whatever Yoshimitsu slur. I feel like I can't even come up with a slur for Yoshimitsu because anything that I say will sound, like, too malicious to not be a joke. You know what I mean? Can we keep it lighthearted here? We're a welcoming community. Pass will haunt people, but I feel like people need to understand we're just people. Yeah, people make mistakes all the time. People do make mistakes all the time. There are people who, like, genuinely, though, like, know that controversy breeds attention. And then they know that if they just get into a lot of controversy, they'll get very popular. Which is, like, my least favorite meta of VTubing in the past few years. It's definitely my least favorite meta of VTubing in the last few years is people courting controversy because they know it's gonna, like, get them 10x more subs overnight. You never seen any of the streamers that get banned for good reason? Last time it was leading up to a birthday stream and it was just because of hate reports. No, that's what I'm saying too, is that, like, there's definitely a lot of, like, people who get banned for no reason, especially over hate reports. Because, like, Twitch's TOS is a little stupid. Like, it's just fucking pants on head stupid for sure. And there's a lot of stuff that, like, you can follow the TOS and you're not causing any problems. And you still get banned for it because, like, people will, like, report rage you and therefore Twitch has to, like, even if you're right in the line to some degree, Twitch will have to put their foot down because people are making a stink out of it. But, like, I would say in a lot of other situations, I have seen it come out that the person, like, just did shit that they shouldn't have been doing. But definitely, I have noticed recently, at least, that, like, some people have been getting banned for definitely no reason. Amber Lynn Reed, it's a super funny story, and it's crazy that she makes a ton of money. I'm kind of scared to look this up, but let me look this up regardless. Foot down, KK. KK's got to keep her feet down. There's some precedent that's been set recently. Alright, what is this person? Who is Amberlyn Reed? An American YouTuber who uploads a wide variety of vlogs. She's well known for weight loss vlogs and mukbang videos. They seem like diametrically opposed to each other. Maybe this is a different person. Maybe this is a different person. It's mukbang and weight loss videos. Does she like eat the food and then gets rid of it? It's her? You saw a weight loss journey but ended up gaining 400 pounds, but she's evil though? Oh, so it's like a Nikado avocado. I see. It's like that. Favoritism and sexism mostly? Yes, sir. There's an element to it that's like really annoying because it's like VTubers get shot for just having like a hip on screen, and then like I'm not trying to radicalize you against hot tub streamers because they're doing whatever, and I assume that like everyone who watches me has like the wherewithal of brain to know not to watch hot tub streamers because it's like content for fucking pigs or whatever. Not like, you know, metaphorical pigs. I mean like literally like trash eating animals. Like it's content for like bottom feeders basically. Closes 3 tabs. Yeah. Like, I'm not trying to radicalize you against those guys, but it's really funny how, like, they just get away with, like, literally whatever. Especially because they baked in a TOS amendment that was like, it doesn't matter if you don't have even water near you. Because, like, what's the point? What the hell is the point if you don't even have water near you? That's like the video that's like the guy drowning in the bathtub and the person's just like, oh, you're gonna need a lifeguard here. This bathtub is deep water. And he's like, it's just a bathtub. Like, there's no fucking water, bro. Radicalized you into button mashing? Yes, yes. I lied about my plus frames to you and now you mash into them. That's the real grift. That's the world's truest grift, is I lie about the plus frames and you mash into them. As an inland fish, you just want people to experience the cathartic trough. Oh my. That's what you get for making me read that. That's what you get for making my dyslexia flare up. I'm punching you right now. That's what you get for making my dyslexia flare up. Gotta lie to people mid-turn, he said about your frame advantage. It's so smart though. It's so smart though. Tulsa Savannah and Tauga Hennessy is good to see you, and Apprentice is good to have you here too. Okay, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. As an inland fish, I just want to experience the cathartic through beautiful women. I think he meant catharsis. You can't make fun of me for not being able to read the word when the word was written wrong. You can't be mad at me for that one. Akuma is rubbing off on SHISHOU. Did you guys see the video of the Akuma lady? And I'm not talking KK Cyber. It's the other one. Now everyone's fucking roasting Clown Wrangler for this one. Everyone is coming after me. Now everyone's putting Clown Wrangler at the stake and treating him like John the Arc. I can see SHISHOU fighting people in a crowd at a tournament. I never get mad at people or salty in tournaments. I'm actually very amicable. Especially when I'm losing. I feel like especially when I'm losing, I tend to be very amicable with people because I'll just make jokes the entire time. If someone is beating my ass like really hard in tournament, I will joke with them to like let them know that I'm not mad at them. Do you know how like animals will like slow blink at each other to let each other know that like I'm not a threat to you, I pose no challenge, like you can exist in my space? So whenever someone's beating my ass in tournament, I make jokes with them to let them know that like I'm not gonna envision them getting into a car accident on the way home. But some people hate that. Some people truly hate when you joke with them during the game. But like, it's just funny. Don't even do it at Evo too. Those are the latest bright. It's good to have you here. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. You have to learn the hard way not to say GG if you win. It's honestly like, there's no winning. Because you say GG and you're talking down to them. You leave and like you don't say anything. And like you treat them like trash. Like there's no way to possibly win in this scenario. The Akuma lady? Oh yeah, the Akuma lady. Hold on. Have you guys seen the Akuma lady? It's this lady. This lady who looks like Yujiro Hanma. It was someone who made a post about the fact that they like were talking to this one girl and they were like looking through her social media pages and then they stumbled upon her aunt. And her aunt is fucking Akuma from Street Fighter. Let me grab it real quick. Hold on. So I can show it to you guys. It's a good video. It's quite a good video for sure. Let me find this one. Because there's the original video and then there's the edit someone made where they put fucking Akuma sound effects over her. Kyujiro IRL Monka. It's this one. It's this one. Hold on. Alright, let's shrink this down here. And then let's put some water on it to make it bigger. And then let's pause the music here too. It's so good! It's so good! I have to find the original one, hold on. It's this one, this is the original video.
And no, I don't have to talk to you politely. Sexist shit. And no, I don't have to talk to you politely. Sexist shit. In Jasper County, motherfuckers.
She's so mean, bro.
Motherfuckers, I'm coming for you.
She has so much aura.
Yeah. All legal white.
She's got such an evil spirit within her, bro.
Our government needs stop. Stop. Yes, sexist.
I'm trying so hard to find out where she's coming from on this one. Her. I literally feel her energy though whenever I have to fight Yoshimitsu. This is how I navigate a fucking crash out during stream. And I get mad at the person I'm fighting and I still want to sound like I'm not mean to them. This is exactly how I talk when I'm trying not to like turn a crash out into a fucking international incident. This Satsui no Hodo. It's everywhere. Tamra's gonna have you. I'll be doing well. You can't believe she's real. She's literally Yujiro Hanma. She's like Oba-san Yujiro Hanma. The fact that I love how she ends it with our government needs stopped. Stopped. That's like such a good vocal tick too. Our plus frames need stopped. Stopped. Yoshimitsu needs stopped. Stopped. If I see another Dragunov, he needs stop. You sacks of shit. I won't even talk to you polite. Yeah, we'll do it legal like. We'll do it on your terms, legal like. She's 100% valid from what I've heard, but also could solo Yujiro Hanma. I don't even know what she's talking about. She could be talking about like something very not fit for human consumption of media. But like the fact that she's saying it this way makes it really funny. You're gonna make zero claims to her validness. This is a phenotype of a human being that I'm not sure if I'm gonna like stick my agreement to off of a funny video. This is a phenotype of someone that might say some things that I don't necessarily agree with, like in my soul. It's a bulldog face build. It's 2x pimpy. The way she laughs is so good. It's so good. Just support her blindly and then quiet quit later. No, like we do with Hawk-Tua. I don't think anyone supported Hawk-Tua to begin with. I think that we just like understood that there's no light up in the cabin and like no one is home. She got the Jim Carrey rubber face. I have seen people compare her to Charles Martinet, who did the like TikTok filter, like which Mario character are you? And then he was sitting there like, I wonder which Mario character I am. Spoiler alert, he's the voice actor of Mario. And then it goes down to Daisy. And then he makes like a fucking like Dr. Seuss ass face of like surprise and befuddlement. Does anyone have that video on hand? Librarian, pull that one up. Those Absalom is gonna have you. I'll be doing well. It's good to see you. Literally the Akuma smiling meme. Yeah, she's like the SNK artist drawing Akuma. I feel like the way that if you scroll around, it's so funny looking. If you scroll around, it's like every frame is a painting. Every frame is a portrait. It's so good. Someone needs to put this up on one of those like synesthetic blogs for sure. You have the video? Alright, hold on, let me grab this real quick. Yes, this is the one, this is the one. Alright, hold on. This is the one.
What character am I? Oh.
He literally looks like a Dr. Seuss character when he does that face. He looks like Inspector Gadget from the live action film when he goes turtle turtle. He's formed the Inspector Gadget face. Go Gadget Mario. This is the Akuma versus JP matchup I've heard about. It's definitely like up there in recent videos for sure. It's been stuck in my brain. Master of Disguise. That's the one. Is it called Master of Disguise or was it Detector Gadget or whatever his name? Detector Gadget. Detective Gadget. Turtle. Are those two distinct IPs? Or are they like, you know, they just named Master of Disguise Detective Gadget? It's an evil movie? Sounds like it's a movie for the dojo. What the hell is this, bro? What is this? You guys are being spared from this. What is this? Dr. Mario AI slop? What is this, bro? No! I don't want to see this. Play the clip? We're not gonna play this. We're not gonna fucking give them the time of day for this. Mad God? Is Mad God a good film? Do not pay attention to the fact that it's half watched. I've not seen any of this. I just fast forwarded halfway through the movie to see if I would like it or not. Those are DSP, it's good to have you. I'll be doing well. Put the AI slop on now. Put the AI slop in the bag. Okay. Okay. This is doing damage to my soul. This is doing damage to my soul. We're gonna take this off. This shit is gonna cook my blue sky algorithm even further than it already is. The Google Analytics are gonna see this and they're gonna feed it to the blue sky algorithm. And then they're gonna tell them that I like Mario AI slop. Instead of like, you know, content that human beings should be partaking in. Do you know this? Where do you know it from? How could you possibly know this? DSP, Dark Side Phil, we're bringing him back. He did reply to one of my posts once. Then I think I blocked him after. I think I blocked him after, but I could be wrong. I could be misremembering. He agreed with what I said, and therefore I was just like, nope. Get that ass banned. He's free to disagree with anything I say, because that means I'm probably correct. But if he agrees with anything I say, it like introduces a crack into the armor of my mental wellness. Then from there on out, like we're just introducing more micro tears the further we go down. It was definitely not my shining moment for sure. It was more like my, you know, moment of greatest weakness. Some people, you know, they see the interesting fella and they think this is kind of what I'm here for. Did you guys see the post with the birds? It was going around today. That someone from like bird Twitter, like it's just like bird meme Twitter, made the most inscrutable post I've ever seen. I still have no idea what this post means. but I've been like fascinated by it. It's like when Richard Dawkins saw, or not even Richard Dawkins. It was like when Stephen King saw an FGC post for the first time, and he said, "This is a tantalizing world I don't understand." This is how I feel about this image. What the fuck are they trying to say here? What does it mean? This got posted earlier today with fucking 14K likes. What is bird Twitter? I assume it's like what's written on the tin. It's like people who post only about birds, like their fascination with birds. What does this mean? Why are the birds helping with the homework? Oh, hell yeah, bird memes. Can you like be the translator for this one? Bird behavior. Bird up, bird up. Everyone bird up. All you know is that ducks are truly evil beings. Nope. They're a goated hockey team. Bird up, bird up. This makes sense to someone and it's terrifying. According to 14K people, this makes sense to them. Ranch me up, Burtendo, Rotendo. I have to like look through the replies here, because the replies are like people arguing. People are arguing in the replies about if this is accurate or not. Bring out the bird faction. We're pulling up to the bird function. Someone said grackles would never. I love them. Which one of these are a fucking grackle? Which one of these birds are a grackle? If you put a gun to my head and you said which one of these is a grackle, I would not be able to tell you. I'd imagine it's either the one at the very bottom or like the one that wait, we had homework. You can recognize ducks? I think I might be washed. I don't know which one of these is the duck. I think I might be washed. I'm not sure which one of these is the duck. I think you mean geese. They're the evil ones. Nah. Ducks are like ontologically evil for sure. Geeses are evil. Those are Florples. Good to have you. I hope you're doing well. And Fake Berg, they were 42 months. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes. Ducks are cool. Geese are the asshole of the pond. Ducks are as bad as geese, but geese tank the aggro of human morality that has been placed upon birds, despite them not having like the jury of their peers. Because ducks are also evil too. They fucking like assault each other. Like they're like CSI Special Victims Unit or whatever it's called. Like they're you know, they're up to no good. They're up to no good. The shawty was up to domestic violence. The murder she wrote. Bro, she weird. She weird like that. Just dump her. Nah, man, I'm addicted to it. What do you mean addicted to it? Bro, she's on your snap. She's gonna see this. Domestic violence. Last one on the second to last row is a house finch. Who the fuck be keeping finches in their house? That vid is so good. It is definitely in the Tiger Bro permanent lexicon. There must be a bird VTuber out there who understands this riddle. Listen, they're among us in droves. There's probably like law of large numbers. There has to be one. Because some people are like, oh, bird cute. Some people are like, oh, I'm autistically obsessed with feathered bipeds. And therefore, I know everything about them. It's you? You're the one who's obsessed with them? All right, name 5 birds. You know a bird VTuber? I had an experience with one too. I had an experience with one too. I know a lot of them. Finches are a relatively common pet bird. Are they actually? Whenever I think of a finch, I always imagine it's like a forest creature. Like something that you experience going up to like the redwoods or something. She has a human form. This is getting closer and closer to a Greek fable. Atticus? Finch? You think of David? Who's David? Dos Lorenzo, it's good to have you here. Big bird, angry bird, love bird, Doki bird, word bird. Dude, KK got so mad earlier when we were talking about bird is the word. And I'm like, yeah, it's the Family Guy song. And she's like, it is not The Family Guy song. It existed before Family Guy. And I was just like, okay. Okay, Grandma. This is because her grandpa really liked that song. And so, like, he would listen to it. And therefore, she knew the song before Family Guy, like, hoodwinked it. And so, now in my brain, I only know it as the Family Guy song. Despite not being a Family Guy enjoyer. It's a song from Fortnite. Exactly. Fortnite has taken it over. It's like how Hatsune Miku has made every piece of fiction from the problematic author. The FMJ song? Full Metal Janik? Full Metal Janik? What is FMJ? YMCA? It's the Trump song? I don't know what the YMCA be up to these days. Rice Tua. Rice 2. Rice Tua. The Mike Rula. You want a glorp? He bring it to ya. Rice Tua. The Mike Rula. You want a glorp? He bring it to ya. Sees her cooking? No, I'm slow roasting right now. The old schooler. Hold on. I have to find the lyrics to this song. Shimada makes the money, see? Hold on. You guys can't get me off the grill. Hold on. I'm looking it up. The Aqua Teen Hunger Force lyrics. I'm looking it up right now. You guys can't get me off the grill now. You're eating whatever I put down. Rice Tua, the Mike Rula, the old schooler. You want a glurp? I bring it to ya. Okay, we have the first one. Next one's the Frylock one. How does the Frylock one go? I always forget how he, like, the cadence that he does it in. Hold on, let me play it real quick. She cooked and gave us lead poisoning. Nah, I'm only fucking cooking with the microplastics here. Lead is so 20th century. We're ahead of that now. Aqua Teen Hunger Force intro. Okay, this is the one. The Mike Ruler. I bring it to ya. Okay, that's how it goes. Okay, that's how it goes. Let's go. Did Shimada make the money? See? Shimada get the honeys, G. Who's Frylock in this situation then? Hold on. Maybe that's Coma? KK 100%. Frylock Tour. KK could be. It could be Coma. Those are two syllable names. How does this part go again? I totally forgot it. It's been 2 seconds. This is how you know my brain's been cooked by microwaving plastics my entire life. So it's like, KK and I'm on top, rock you like a cop, Shimada, you next up with your knock knock. We can't cook anymore. We've gone too far. We can't cook anymore, man. We can't cook anymore. Who's Carl? Does Carl have a verse? Does he actually have a verse in this? I know Rudy in chat. He's always like spiritually connected to Carl from Aqua Teen. Dude, it's kind of fitting that Meanwhile gets the hardest lines out of all of them. You were thinking Rudy too? He was like switched with Carl at birth, I think. I think Rudy was switched with Carl at birth. Carl just went to like the realm of fiction and Rudy went to the realm of reality. Turn the stove off. Have you guys seen the video of Daffy Duck having a schizophrenic meltdown about the water? Hold on, let me find this real quick. Daffy Duck, turn off the water. This is a good one. This is such a good one. Yes, I found it. I found it. This is a classic. Hold on, let me shrink this shit down. Let's also get rid of this inscrutable image here too. This is what I was talking about. This is the video I was talking about. This video is so good. It's like an old-timer video. I can watch this video like an infinite amount of times and it's always funny. Cause why is he screaming like that? When is the lobotomy ASMR? I did scratch your brain yesterday. That's just another word for a lobotomy. Maybe even trepanation. I should do trepanation ASMR. I feel like that'd be very funny to be like very soft whispering, then like preparing your skull. Then you hear like a power drill in the background. It's only gonna hurt a little bit. And then your brain's gonna be nice and empty after. Can you really believe that people used to fucking put holes in their skull? All through fucking history, people just drilled holes in their skull because they thought it would like relieve their brain pressure. Like to living individuals. Not even to the mummies. They had nothing better to do. Didn't they have like baseball or something? I learned recently that baseball is pretty dope. They had baseball back in like the 1200s. To get the bad thoughts out. Honestly, these days, it might be what people need. Sounds nice sometimes, not gonna lie. Lobotomies are the craziest medical things we decided to do. Nope, the dentist. It is crazy for sure. It is crazy for sure. The fact that like it went until like the 90s or so, I believe lobotomies were an accessible form of medical treatment. I mean, you could go to Canada and just like take a drink that kills you for sure too. I bet like in the future people might look at that as barbaric, or they could look at that as based, one way or the other, depending on wherever the world shifts to in that amount of time. You gotta give a little brain pressure. Just a little bit of brain pressure. Like if you start a little far in, you might be able to, you know, take out some of that gunk in there for sure. Lobotomy helps with anxiety because it kills the part of the brain that keeps track of time. True story. Really? Is that what it does? It kills the part of your brain that keeps track of time? I'm pretty sure it probably kills the part of your brain that keeps track of a lot of stuff. Because, you know, your brain does a lot of individual processes up there. Aztec was the first culture to develop brain surgery that worked. What did they do? I imagine it was more complex than like hammer to head. Temporal lobe? Is that why they call it the temporal lobe? Because it keeps track of time? They could have different shit with lobotomy. Eating the poisonous fish in Japan. Sometimes when I have a headache, I do daydream about a caveman breaking open part of your skull to drain the excess gunk fluid. Listen, it's just because your humors are unbalanced. You have too much black bile in your head. You need to add some more yellow bile instead. The more yellow bile you add to your head to offset the black bile, like you'll just be like smooth as a jiffy after. You won't have to worry. More leeches. Less bile, more leeches. And you're gonna be fine. Because it's temporary. Especially the way I use it. It's definitely temporary the way I use it. A little bloodletting will do you good. That's why it's called bloodletting. It's because it lets you be your best. If it was called blood taking, I would take away from you. But it's called bloodletting, so it's giving you permission to be your best. You can still get bloodletting apparently. Yeah, but like, I don't think the people who do that are like registered nurses or registered medical practitioners. I think that they're like, I don't know if it's called blood donating now. True. To get paid for it. It's union labor at its finest. This is what unions did for you. It used to be you have to pay for the bloodletting. Now you pay your blood and they give you money. See? Unions work. Thank you, John Union of the Blood Union. Fucking vampire behind the scenes going, yes, yes. He did not know my dastardly trick. All I had to do was to pay them. All I had to do was to trick them into thinking that they did it for a higher cause. This is why we can't have a no to the Darkstalkers. It's because they all be fucking taking our damn blood, bro. People are lightheaded after. They can't make a video game. They're donating too much blood. No amount of like orange juice is gonna help them after. I digress though. I think it's time for Tekken. I think it's time we get started on some Tekken today. We're heading back into the arena. I liked playing Dragunov last week. Did I say last week like it wasn't 2 days ago? But I did play Dragunov a lot off stream throughout the week as well, just so I could figure out how to play him better. He's really fun. I think Reina is just like my spirit character. Like Reina is the character where I look at the screen and I'm like, that's the one for me. Every time I see art of Reina, I'm like, that's the character who lives in my soul. That's the tiger that I look at in the mirror. Finity2. Yes. Yes. But one of the things that I wanted to do was I wanted to look at Reina's tools from the perspective of looking at what works for Dragunov. Because one of the things about characters is that might not have like one-to-one tool comparisons, but stuff about certain characters that are good can carry over into other characters when you figure out exactly the context in which to use them for. So when we think about the good things that Dragunov can do, like Sneak 3, which I thought was a pretty good move. Like Reina has Roll 3. Like she's got Roll 3, which works the same way. It's like a little bit more reactable, but still. And then like Reina also has like, you know, Wall Riding 3, like Wall Riding 2. Like there's a lot of stuff that you can do comparatively. You could do like a raw Sentai into Sentai 3 or Sentai 4. Like there's a lot of cool stuff that you can do. I want to give it a try. Let's try to experiment a bit more with raw Sentai. Instead of doing it out of forward forward 2, we should try doing raw Sentai a bit more, because then it's harder to react to. Because it's very simple to react to Sentai if it's like off of an FF2. But if it's raw, just in neutral, like a raw Sentai 2 or a raw Sentai 4, it's much more difficult to play around. So let's try to throw a little bit more of that into our gameplay and figure out what to do here. But as per usual, when I say Hajime, you guys will say os. And that's how I know you're prepared. That's how I know you're ready. Is everyone ready? Is everyone prepared? Hajime! Dos! Dos os os! Os os os! Os os os! That's how I know you're ready. Os os os! Os os os! Nose? I do got one of those for sure. Alright, let's head over. Let's head over. Let's get some good ass Tekken tonight. Let me also turn on the music too. I always forget to do that little number. I'm gonna turn on the alert box. Music seems a little bit loud on my end. Should be fine on your end. Let me know if it's a little too loud. Grab my controller. Grab the window here. Okay, let's do it. Let's play some game. Let's play some game. My favorite activity. What is this? Okay, there you go, there you go. I was pressing the wrong button. We're gonna start with one quick match before we hop into ranked, because I've not played this character in a hot minute. I have not played this character in a hot minute, man. I was gonna say earlier that Mama Tora and I went down to get a new set of 4 tires for my car. Because, my car, Borat voice, my car's tires were like being run on for the last, no, don't get mad at me. I assume they've been going for like around, let's say like 7 years. Let's say like 7 years, most likely. Is how long I think my tires have been running for without being changed. And I lived in a, were they bald? They were certainly Heihashi's like top of his head. They were certainly bald. Every time I turned, in a parking lot, you would hear skirt. Every time I turn in a parking lot, like with like granite ground, you would just hear skirt. It wasn't good. It wasn't good, but then I looked and I'm like, this shit costs like 300 per tire. I don't necessarily know about that. But at the same time too, my light for the tire pressure was constantly going off. Regardless of the fact that I would fix my tire pressure, like I would go like inflate my tires to make sure the pressure was fine and it was all equalized. However, after fixing my tire pressure, it didn't do anything. So I figured I'd take care of two birds with one stone, by going and replacing all my tires with like a special deal that my mom found, because she was just like, SHISHOU, I found a deal in the local newspaper. So you can take this down to your local Toyota dealer and then get your car fixed. So that's what I did. I got a set of 4 new tires. Turned the car on. Look at the light. That shit is still on. It didn't do anything. That shit is just broken this whole time. Now keep in mind, I definitely should have been getting new tires to begin with. But my concern about the tire pressure not changing, like, didn't do anything. Who is this? Who's player 0? So let me skip this track here. Local newspaper? It's been years. Mama Tota does, like, read the newspaper. She gets all of her coupons from there. She's still big into the coupon game. This is a very good Nina alt. This is, like, actually a very good Nina alt. I like this one a lot. I think Nina with this hair looks good. The first player. The first of us. I don't think this person's at first Dan. If I had to gander a guess, I don't think someone with this level of Okazime is a first Dan. Stand. No, stand. Look. Stand. You're telling me that blocking the low doesn't do anything? Back in my day, blocking lows did something. Okay. This is my bad. My fault, OG. Big jump. What the hell? She twirled over it. People here smurfing and tagging, yes sir. I don't necessarily know what the benefit to this is. Like, I don't know why they're doing this. Alright. We take this. Nice one there. It's kind of hard to enact the game plan when they're like literally, I imagine. I wouldn't say if they're God of Destruction, but I would say that they're high blue from what I've seen so far. Alright, let's just play a little bit smaller. Nice one, good low. I'm at least glad that they're not my ranked opponent right now. It broke my Starver? How?
That was disappointing.
Why are they behaving this way? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Doesn't matter, it's gonna have you in Lexicon, it's gonna see you tier. Sounds like your rims are just missing TPMS sensors, SHISHOU. Someone did steal my hubcap. So I wonder if that has to do with it. Someone did like take the hubcap clean off the bone. Looks like Cunty Leo. True. Alright, let's just play small. You can't really be like aggressive with this character. Or like hyper aggressive, I should say. They don't stand, so you can just do this. Alright. We just had to figure out exactly how to play smart. And by doing that, we have to play the way that's not smart first. Wait. I keep doing Dragonov down forward 1-4. That doesn't exist on this character. It's okay. That's just a part of getting muscle memory for another character. But 2 throws in a row. I respect it. This person knows the Reina matchup like actually well, which is the scary part too. Throw. Input. You could have seen the electric there. It was there. It's inside the wheel? Okay. Okay, that makes sense then. I mean, where I used to live, like, it would literally shred the tire. Good jump. Is this character like never punished with a dick jab ever? 1, 2, mid-check. Okay. She has to be like sleeper top 1. And I'm not joking. We're not joking with this one. I genuinely believe that Nina has to like be sleeper top 1. Like along with Yoshimitsu. Because people know that Dragonom's already like as good as he is. Okay. Too late. She has to be fucking sleeper top 1. She's up there for sure. No tick to jab. It's about the spirit. It's about the spirit. This is like abysmal. Why are you doing this? Like why? For what reason? You aren't a first dan. Did you just make an alt to play on your PS4? Is that what player 0 is? Is that like your alternate account? Defense 3? Like this is fucking stupid. Get a life, brother. Back to Reina Grind, I see. Welcome back, Butters. Let's good to see you. We are playing Reina now. The Reina Siren song is too strong to break for me. Also, thank you for the water as well. Alright, we're gonna go back to rank now. So I ended up getting new tires. And they fixed the alignment of my tires as well. Because the alignment of my tires was pretty cooked too. However, after spending around 7 years on tires that are truly not safe for the road, I got used to those. So now, I'm not used to not having to counter steer with my car to counteract the misplaced alignment. So as soon as I got back on the road, I'm like, why is my car going to the left? I was like, why is my car going to the left? Did you panic when you felt the grip of the tires of the road? Yes, sir. You know it. I did for sure. As soon as I went onto real road and I felt the fact that the tires were like gripping the road, I was like, what the? This is preposterous. So these are tools that we should be using a bit more. From the far range, I feel like obviously back 3 is really good too. Did you pass inspection? Yes, sir. You're. They kind of just said like your tires are a little bit funky, but otherwise good to go, ma'am. I am driving safer for sure. I've always been a good driver. I've just been nerfed by a bad car. Okay, good start. The character is also sleeper top 1. Okay. Let's try this. Good sweep there. Check. Okay. He's blocking mids now, so let's go low. What the fuck? You fucking maniac! If I was like any normal person, that wouldn't have worked there. Oh fuck, I'm not dragging up. I tried to do the dragon up combo. There you go. I do take much better care of my car now. It was just an unfortunate set of circumstances before. But there are more tools at our disposal than an FF2. It's just that is like where hometown is. Oh, that is definitely not what I want to use. Motherfucker. Do you think I don't know about this? I was born in the muck. You simply just decided to summer there. Airbnb, motherfucker. Listen, I'm taking you down to the damn sand. That's -9. I tried to command grab off -9. I can do it here too. Oh wait, never mind. You die. God is not good. God is not good. There's no one is sitting up there in heaven. He's long dead. If that is how this game is gonna behave today, we are off to a bad start. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That is insane. He literally was. You could feel the air on my face from the fucking whiffed attack that he just did. Okay. I ducked. Oh, this is my bad. That shouldn't have pressed anything. That should have pressed anything. Lose. Lose again. Mid. Okay. Alright, let's beat him out. Nice low. 1, 2. Power crush. He didn't do anything. So at least we win the moral victory there because he didn't punish us. Never punish SHISHOU. Okay, we're getting never punished. I'm putting myself in a bad situation here though. Alright. +3. The chicks. Okay. He doesn't really get a lot of damage off this because it's an airborne combo. But he is playing Lost, so like whatever would make sense to a normal person doesn't make sense to him. Lows. And that's how we take it. Kill, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Alright, hold on. Hold on, the Persona music is on. Alright. Lows. Pocket change. He went for a really slow move after pocket change. It wasn't gonna work there. 1, 2. Quick. Nice. Eat some sand, brother. I made a hearty plate for you. I made a hearty plate for you. We're so back. We never left. We didn't use a lot of tools there, though. A lot of the tools that we used were the ones that worked for the job, but we didn't have like a strong diversity of them. We might have won a bit faster if we used some other stuff. So let's try to use some other stuff here in context where they make sense. So maybe a few more pocket changes. Maybe a few more of this. What the hell? He's playing on the Connect. He's not playing on pad. He's not playing on stick. He's playing on the damn Connect, bro. He's seeing ghosts. Go. Check. Nice power crush. Power crush myself. Okay, wrong input there, but it's okay. Maybe we could do down forward 1 into that. Saying lows like how people say bars. Lows, bro, lows. Mid. Okay. Strong mid here. Go. He doesn't break these. He stays on the ground. He definitely does it, but we're fine. Okay. Power crush here. I don't think we have the frames for that, even though I think it's only +1. That was a misinput and a half. Me check. Throw. That was supposed to be a throw. What the hell? Every input I did was wrong, despite it being right in my brain. Alright. We still tricked him here. He doesn't know that that itself is punishable. I'm not Dragunov! I tried to do Dragunov's B&B. So, he still doesn't know. Alright, let's get another one. He still doesn't know. Pack it up, bros. Pack it up. No, not like this. No shot. No shot! It can't be. Alright, so I walk this way. That has to be punishable. It's a dastardly scheme that is not punishable. Alright, pocket change. Give me the fucking hawk to it there. Blue spark. Okay. Close. This is scary. You could kill here. You probably will. Yeah, this character just gets it for free. GG.
Do you want to learn martial arts?
Do you want to learn martial arts? It is crazy that once you hit Raijin, like, the point gain doesn't do anything. Like, we were at an 8 win streak there, and we, like, won 400 points, and then we lost 500 points. is demoralizing, to be honest, with the way that they designed this rank system. Which is why I still like don't know how people think that like you can get to God without being like decent at the game. Like you're not gonna be like Tekken Tour level, but like, all right, let's check him out. Trick of the light. All right. I thought that was confirmable. I guess not. No! Law deserves to be poor IMO. True! You're saying it like it is. He definitely deserves his son to be fucking in a hospital too, like he is. Everything bad that happens to Law is deserved. And everything good that happens to Reina is deserved. Alright, I'm gonna stay there. I shouldn't be pressing anything. Every time he goes for that fuck ass dunk hit there, I always think that he's like going for a low. What the hell? This character just does it on his own. Tesla autopilot style. Let me check. Okay. Oh fuck, missing play. Okay. He's so annoying. Hard pressed to find characters more annoying than this one. What the fuck? Alright, how many points did I lose after losing twice to this guy? 510? This game breeds misery. GG's. GG's. GG's Sir Crips a lot. Highway robbery? This character is like... Don't lose another. Yeah. I think if we lose another, we lose like 1,000 points. So the mystery. Every single person is my enemy. Oh, the pithery. Take the whole house while you're at it. We're fucking firebombing Law's house for sure. The Law family is not going to be on the books any longer. Dave, you're catching my drift here. They're going to have to really pass the bar. See if I can remember my B&B for this character. Because that's like, you know, if I can't have that, then that's going to be a detriment to today's stream. Oh, wasn't Blit. Louis, you said that earlier you were practicing electrics. Are you trying to play Mishima? Are you trying to play Reina? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's take this one. So when I went to the car, the dealership with Mama Tora, she's got a very funny, and by funny I mean like I wish she would stop habit of trolling. And so when we went up to the place where you get your keys and like they bring your car back. This is a fucking Baki character. This guy's fucking ducking already. Okay. Quit it! Okay. He plays this character. He knows Reina. Okay, all I did was press at your minus frames. I guess that's what's gonna happen to me if I press at your minus frames.
Round 2.
This guy hates lows. Yeah, we should just hit more. What the fuck? How far does that fucking foot go? Hawk tour. Missing butt. Another ontologically evil character. 1, 2. Check. He's got a parry. This whole time. I know he's got a snake edge. So Mama Tora, when we went up to the booth to get the car back, she loves trolling. And when I was explaining the car to the people who like are supposed to bring the car back, I explained it like everything that they asked for, and they knew exactly what car it was supposed to be. This parry's gotta be fucking so annoying. Good job. Throw. If he wants to parry, I got a few throws in my arsenal. He's got like one of the best low crushes in the game too. See if I win this one. I don't want to rematch this guy. The fact that I'm losing 1,000 points like makes me not want to rematch him, man. But I have honor, so I guess I'll do it anyway. You got Snake Edge? Yerp. Yes, sir. I'll tell the story after I lock in on this one. One of the things I learned not very recently, but I would say like a moderate time ago is that like you can't really tell stories when you're playing fighting games. That's why like you take a small break between the matches. Because then that's easier to tell the anecdote story. Now, I could speak through my intentions when I play. Because it's two parts of the same coin. Kion, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Who gave this motherfucker nuclear bombs in his hands? People tell me this character is hard to play. This is the first time I'm hearing it. Never punished! Lose streak punishment in this game makes me hateful. It makes me so fucking toxic, man. It's so stupid. It's like one of the dumbest designs I've ever seen in an online social experience in my life. So I got snake edged again. Like it's one of the like poorest thought out designs I've ever seen. Giving you a lose streak if you lose multiple in a row, yet you don't get any benefit tangentially for winning multiple in a row. Like it makes no fucking sense, man. Fuck this stupid 4th of July ass character too. Fuck this stupid 4th of July ass character too. Holy, I'm not playing with you anymore, motherfucker. At least I'm like at a point where I can at least rank back up if I win the next one. Back from training, so I come here for training. It's good to have you here. Keep up, you're doing well. If you want to done a Brian, it's net neutral karma interaction. Nah, I live like the Buddha. You know what I mean? Like, if I call people a bitch for one and dunning me, I'm not gonna bring the energy into the whirlpool of my own social interactions too. You hate Brian? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He's damn annoying for sure. This person didn't do anything wrong. They just outsmarted me by hitting moves that are like unpunishable, which is like how you play the video game. I have a suite of those too. They just outsmarted me, which is the case here. Raijin, I feel like is where I'm gonna get really stuck. I'm definitely gonna get stuck between Fujin and Raijin for a while, the same way I got stuck at Battle Ruler. But when I finally make a breakthrough, I think that's when I'm gonna get through these. It's a difficult set of ranks to get through, you know what I mean? Like, it makes a lot of sense where if you're not gifted with the Mandate of Heaven, it's very difficult to get through the blues. People who are gifted with the Mandate of Heaven, they get to the purples, or not the purples, they get to the golds, and they're just like, damn, I'm so bad at the game. And I'm like, motherfucker, like, chew some rocks for a second. What do you mean, damn, I'm so bad at the game? You got through the like, Mount Hell. You're fine now. But I guess it's just like the hedonic treadmill of all things for sure. Really irritating a lot the other day. You played the first game you played in weeks. Kept stomping after wins. They're not going to heaven. So took a game off him though. That's good. That's good. That's always good. I was gonna say earlier that when I went to the Toyota dealership with Mama Tora, she has a habit of trolling that she loves to do regardless of the situation or anything around us. So when I explained my car, I told them the exact make, model, color, any identifying piece of information about it, like where it was dinged before, stuff like that. They knew exactly what car. They walked to it. I could see them in my vision getting into it. And then Mama Tora had a moment where she was just like, I don't think they see it. I don't think they know which one. And then she yelled really loud, it's the one with all the cute plushies in it. And I was like, oh, fuck you. I felt like my 15-year-old self come back out for a moment. I'm like, why did you have to? There was no damn point to the game. It's a fucking like Hololive plush. It's a damn Okayu. It's like one damn Okayu. And she's just like, it's the one with all the cute plushies in it. You really paint your mother as a sitcom character? She fucking is though. She's like a sitcom foil to like your plucky upstart character like me. Mogu Mogu Car. Calling out for the love of the game? I think that's where I get it from. Because both my parents were trolled. They just did it in different ways. My mom was a troll by like dismantling you in front of other people. And my dad was a troll by like telling you shit that is just factually incorrect and he knew it. You put both of those two things together and then you get me. That's kind of like where we're at right now.
Ready for the next battle.
She did call me out for the love of the game though. She also has a habit of like, anytime we go out anywhere, she will say things that are like inadvisable to talk about in public. She'll talk about things that are inadvisable to talk about in public, like really loud. And she has like no filter too. And it's like, it gets a lot of stares when we talk about anything. Because she will always start like fucking getting into serious conversations about shit that like we don't really gotta be talking about at the Thai restaurant. That has like 3 other people sitting directly like next to us. But she was like talking about like one of her family friends. Like it's not like a direct relation that I have to anyone. It's like not like a direct family relation that I have to anyone. It's like one of her friends that she had since she was a kid. She was like, oh yeah, no, but and then her brother's like addicted to fentanyl. And she said that like really loud in front of everyone. And she was just like, yeah, it's really, really bad. He's not gonna make it. And I'm like, Mom, we're at a fucking restaurant. You could just give it a rest for a second. You could just say, yeah, the crab rangoon is pretty good. The cream cheese wontons are very tasty today. You don't have to talk about your friend's brother's drug addiction in like earshot from everyone. Like, we don't really gotta be bringing this shit up. Thai restaurant, honestly, it wasn't at that level, and it's actually quite good. I don't think I got like a good batch that day. They asked me how spicy I wanted my food, and I said medium because I knew that their spice can go pretty high. My electrics are kind of washed right now. They came out with a fucking like milk spice plate of food. And I think it's because my mom is like the white half. So like she's very obviously prone to not liking spice when you look at her. She looks like what you'd expect out of like the whitest mom you know. And so I think that they gave me like the Taco Tuesday medium instead of like what I wanted, which was like the Thai medium. You both got hideous food poisoning. Honestly, that's what I talk about. That's what I would talk about. The ultimate dude, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Is this creature for real?
Let's see if this June player does the June special, which is pressing strings, like tap screen away and then hitting you when you get counter hit. You're immediately solved our equation here. Okay, we can't press against this character like ever. We can't press against this character ever. Wait, you're white? My mom is for sure. I've already talked about the fact that my mom and dad are of 2 different predilections. This character drives a fucking thorn in my side. I miss the dog days of playing Dragunov where like you didn't have to like actually think about how to play your character. Okay, we're back. She fucking autocorrects? Google Sheet style? Alright, we're good. We're good. Oh, we're +2. We get a combo off this tier. Does she quick rises? She does not quick rise. What? That was an inopportune choice there, for sure. Okay, after the elbow, we hop kick. After the elbow, we hop kick. She'll hit us with a string that goes into an elbow, and then after the elbow, we hop kick. What the fuck? Cross up in my Tekken? Huh? Okay, 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 okay. Hop kick. Didn't work there. Say step. Throw. Nice. We're still back in it. We're still back in it. We can still win this one. We can win this one. We can win this one. We could do it. We could do it. Mikado is good to have here. I'll be doing good. It homes? Oh, brother. That's the one thing that needs the housing crisis here. Low. Take this. Okay. We kind of have to just like poke her down. Okay, I'm glad that we didn't hop kick there. It was an inopportune choice, but she didn't punish. Big jump. Okay. Hop kick. There we go. We're learning. So now we're gonna take 1 billion damage for this one. People say she's a bad character. That's like so shocking to me. I guess a lot of like her bad characterness comes from the fact that like you kind of have to press into her a lot. There you go. June main here, so you're learning. Wait, are you this character? You're not this guy. You're not typing at the wheel. Are you saying that you're a viewing June main right now? Go. 1, 2, 3. That was a bad choice. I thought we could take it there. It was it's okay, we're still in. Fuck you. You're playing SAO right now. Okay, I hope you enjoy. Magpie, it's good to have you. I've been doing well. It's good to see you. Okay. Bring it back, motherfucker. I figured you out. Did I read you like a book? Her defense is markedly worse than her offense. She's got a fucking Asuka back 3. What do you mean her defense is worse? She's got parries. What is bad about her defense? That's bad. She's got can. She seems like defensive as hell. Jump. Okay. But I really can't press any here. Not as a player. Oh, as a player, not as June. Okay. Yeah. I think so too. That makes a lot of sense to me. This person does play kind of like the way you'd expect a June player on rank to play, which is like hit them damn strings until they do something. So I think if we just keep offense up and do some small pressure. Oh, it fucking peed away on me. Just put the fries in the bag, brother. You don't gotta hit the pirouette on me like you're Lily. Jump at me? Okay, never mind. This character inspires such hatred in my heart, man. Talk. I think any character that like blows you up to the degree that she does for playing the video game is definitely one that like always pisses me off. Close. Nice. Counter's hella tighter than Asuka except for forward 3+4. It does make sense that Asuka tends to be a bit more defense oriented because I think I could be working on antiquated knowledge here. But I feel like June's like hold on. Stand. Check. Go. Yeah. I think I found a crack in our defense here. As long as we keep our offense like really tight and like not really like as like exploitable, I think we should be pretty fine here. One, okay. Like if we can get plus frames, we should use them. But like we should be careful with some things too. Well, nice low block there. That's pretty sick there. Just don't get hop kicked? Well. Well. Does she have like one of the better hop kicks? Because it like led to fucking this. I think Reina was right when she called her like a disreputable woman or whatever Reina says. Is their hop kick supposed to be like way better than others? Because it seems that way. At least from what I've seen. Nicole Murphy's gonna have your opening well. What is counterplay for this character? I would love to know. Elisa main? Yeah. Yeah. Not really. It's good, but not that good. This is no disrespect to you when I say this. Can I have someone who's not playing this character tell me if it's if it's good or not? That's always like a good determinator. Let's see what this is like. You never play Tekken, you just watch for the nice tiger lady. So you have no idea what's going on. I tend to try to like commentate at least a bit about what's happening to help people understand better. Practice setting. Defense. Record. What's the one that she was doing? Is that fucking pirouette? She was doing something. What outfit are you wearing in Tekken today? I'm wearing the office outfit here. Wall standing 4? That's definitely not it. This is okay, wall standing 3. It's wall standing 3. Okay, well it's a wall standing. 14 frames? What in tarnation? This is 14 frames? What are you smoking? What are you smoking, bro? That's 14 frames? And you get a combo off of it too? You should get back to playing. Honestly, there's a lot to learn about, like, different characters in this game. There's shit that I don't know about Reina that I just, like, pretend to know. Does she have the kick at the end of this? What is the follow-up to this? Unless there is no follow-up. It's possible that there's no follow-up to that, which would be strange. It's also strange that this isn't like combo either. I guess because she's got this, it would make sense that like a hop kick wouldn't really combo, but I don't believe that that's the case. It seems strange to me. Where's their wave dash? Too much Heihachi, you're forgetting some stuff about June. That's what happened to me with Reina. What was the strings that this person was doing to me? This person was doing a few set of strings to me. And I don't know what they were. They did like one with an elbow. That like did a low after. Okay, so it's good to know that this one goes there. Top Kikua. Yes, sir. We'll figure it out eventually. We'll figure it out eventually. Get me back into the ranked mode here. Spin punch is up +2. Did she not have a universal up +2? The up +1 would make a lot of sense. Because this tends to be like this type of move here. I feel like up 1 for a lot of characters tends to be like a like high reward high. It tends to be a little bit slower, but also like very damaging too. 13 frames is not anywhere slow, but still. That's definitely like not anywhere in the realm of slow, but it is a high.
Get ready for the next battle.
I've got the other thing that Mama Tora did too. So while KK is out right now, she's out on a trip. Mama Tora came over and I was showing her the apartment and she was just like, oh, it's so nice in here. It's so cool. And she was walking around taking photos of like all the different, oh, miss a bit. This person's going ham, man. Good job. Low. They love this. I'm not dragging off. I forgot I'm not dragging off. She walked into KK's streamer room, and KK's got a Daki Makita in her streamer room. Okay, this person's a fucking maniac. This person's a damn maniac, bro. We need to get this MF off the galaxy, guys. KK's got a Daki Makita in her stream room. It's like a little like risque. Who's the Daki of? I don't know. If I'm honest with you, I don't know. Every time I try to like keep people out with electric, I feel like I never do it at the right time. Low? Okay. Let's see if I can catch him here. Nice. Okay, okay. Stand. He doesn't break these. We have a corner. 1, 2. Stand. He doesn't break these again. 1, 2, 3. He likes to stand immediately into it. Nope, he rolled this time. Okay, fuck you. So my mom walked into KK's room, or KK's stream room, immediately after saying like how nice the apartment is. And she saw that as she was taking photos. And she just walked immediately out. Like nothing else to comment on. It was so funny. This guy's gotta stop doing that move. It pisses me off. Yeah, take this. You did it on me. It's gonna work on you the same way. Tool of a feather stick together, motherfucker. She took a pic of it for her Facebook friends. I told you guys before I have a Diego Brando body pillow from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure that was given to me by a friend. Because they knew that I liked Diego back in the day from JoJo. I don't necessarily like care too much about JoJo that much anymore. Like I still like JoJo, but it's like not like my series. Hold on. I want to see if he's going to spin knuckle this. Spin knuckle? Is that one brick? Alright, hold on. Now that's what I'm talking about, Los. Big jab. Okay. Give me my damn points back, brother. That worked hard for those. That worked hard for those. Go Diego, go for a second. Listen, I know my blue sky algorithm is cooked with children's cartoons, but we're not moving like Diddy here. That's not what I have a body pillow of. It's Diego Brando. I'm trying to get off of the algorithm that fucking Blue Sky keeps trying to give me. I've been like working hard to do it. I muted so many words on Blue Sky to make the algorithm usable for me. Cause as it stands, it's like fucking inscrutable. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Step. Okay. Close. Dude, this guy's mad right now. You can tell he's mad because he did that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, she saw my Diego Brando body pillow once, and then when I was washing my laundry, she was like, "Oh, are you washing your special pillow?" And I'm like, "I love you, mom, but shut the fuck up for 2 seconds." Don't be saying that to me.
Round 2. Fight.
Thanks, bro. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Dude, he fucking rolled at me. Faker rolled on screen. Okay. I feel like my matchup in this is getting better. Is that punishable? Should be. But what he gets off of that, it should be, for sure. It's the online special. It's okay. We do a lot of damage to him. He does a little bit to us. We still have heat. And we'll still have rage after this, too. Boy, it's good to have you. I hope you're doing well. Been away from Tekken for 4 months because of trucking. You're a trucker? That's sick. Throw. He wasn't ready for it. That's unblockable, unless you're ready for it. That's sick. Your Steve is still Flame Roller? Now it's time than ever. Flame Roller's still good. Hop up the ranks with me, up to blue here. So you can also deal with this Hua Rong that's annoying right now. 2 Too far. Okay. That should be a 2 break. Or 1+2 break. Dude, he's even kicking now. He's mad. Kylock, what's your damn issue, bro? I know you play wrong. You don't gotta role play. What? What is this? Alright, we're gonna dash up and throw. That's what he did. Okay, it's 1+2 break. Okay, okay. Dude, listen. Opportunities everywhere with those who have eyes to see them. Throw. He's not ready for the throw. This is bad. This is bad. He's so mad right now. Get fucked! He's so mad right now. He's so mad right now. He knew that was coming. He should have known. GG. GG, Kylock. GG. Holy. Listen, don't start it if you can't finish it. Punch in the air right now. Do, do, do. Knowing your luck, you'll be back to Flame Ruler by the end of the night before getting to Fujin. You know where I ended last time? I ended on fucking Raijin. Don't tell me back to my luck. I've never been back to Flame Ruler since I left.
Now following.
I've only been flame broiling. Mike Man, it's good to have you here. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Now, my downfall too is like... It needs a little greasing on the wheels for sure. I've been playing too much Metaphor Refantasio. I played the Is this the same guy? No, he was a different guy. This just same, you know, same shit, different bucket. Metaphor is amazing. It is the best thing Atlas has ever created. In my opinion, Metaphor Refantasio is the best game Atlas has ever made. Like, they've made a lot of good ones. I think Metaphor is like their best one. Which is obviously like pretty high praise for it. But this guy likes to do the spin knuckle again. When he's in a situation that's like not good for it. But here, spin knuckle. See, we call it out. We call it out when we see it. We call it out when we see it. Miss input! Would have been a sick heat dash there. He still blocked the right way. In my head, I won that one. You're partial to Catherine. This guy fucking loves spin knuckle. We have to teach him a lesson. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Catherine is also like one of their best works too. Like easily. People glaze Persona a little too much, in my opinion at least. But I would say Catherine is like anything that they do that's like not about high school. He brought up the fucking special mode? What in tarnation? What is he cooking? Alright, next time we jab him 2 times, we're gonna DF2. Because that'll catch his spin knuckle. Oh, I'm dead. Let's hope there's a next time. Persona dancing slander, you won't stand for it? I love Persona. Don't get me wrong. I love Persona as much as the next Tiger. Down for 2. Good. He loves this move, bro. He loves this move more than he probably loves his own kids. I'm dead. I say at full health. There's gonna be a lot of damage though. Hit me with the KOF. Burn to fight. This is bad. I've seen worse, but this is bad for sure. You mother fucker piece of garbage. 12-pound piece of shit in a 10-pound bag. GG. Alright, let's hop into the next one. Let's get him back. Rematch. Must be fun having a get out of jail free card. Yes, sir. Wish I had that on this character. Playing Dragunov has made me realize how much more honest Reina is. Playing Dragunov for 1 week made me think, oh, Reina's like actually like fine. Like, she's really good, don't get me wrong. But I'm like, you could be playing this instead? And people do? Let's do down 2 on him. Alright, I tried to whiff punish that. On 2. He dies for this. He doesn't die for that yet. He dies for this though.
Round 2.
I don't think we'll ever see a AAA game like Catherine again. Was Catherine AAA? I thought that was back in the days when Atlas was like not considered AAA. We'll see some games like it for sure. We've been seeing Metaphor. It's not necessarily a game like it, but this is bad. I've seen worse, but that's bad for sure.
Round 3.
At the time, I guess AAA meant something different back then. Now it just means like Call of Duty and sports games and like hero shooters. Definitely a different like. Wait. As soon as I lay down some plus frames, I'm DF2ing this motherfucker. Okay. This is bad. What does it got drag quarter circle forward for?
Round 4.
Did you switch off hitbox? I switched off hitbox like a while ago, actually. I've been playing Korean stick for a minute. I like it better, but there's more margin for error on it. This motherfucker, Yoshimitsu, welcome back. So, welcome back, Yoshimitsu. Alright, we can at least throw him. This character, like, breeds more moral, like, you know, issues in people. That is how they do it. We just gotta keep throwing him. That's our best tracking move right now. And the next one's a FF2 throw. Yes. An up forward 1+2 is what I mean to say.
Fight.
Why is he bringing up the special mode? He's pressing every damn button his controller gave him. Steal candy bars for gas station. I've never met like a good one. Like one that was like a good person, I mean to say. Like I met ones that are good at the game. For sure. But like I never met one that's like a good person. I met one that like I think is like surely going to hell. And that's not because they play this character. That's just because their actions necessitate like eternal punishment.
Get ready for the next
3.75 per button. He's gonna fucking press them. Honestly, fair. I told you guys the story all the time about the Hwarang player that like lies about his frame data, and I told you about the one that would constantly send me videos of him doing just frame skyrocket, saying like, look at this. And then also like talk down people like in like hangouts with other people. They're not good people. If you're a Hwarang player in this chat right now, you have the power to fix your brethren. It's a community effort. You gotta do what you gotta do. Let's not take this one just yet. Tay-Girl, just frame skyrocket. You like that? He would say it like an anime character. He'd be like, just frame skyrocket. Just frame skyrocket. Just frame skyrocket. Like every time. Like he would say it like he would voice it like an English anime dub. It was like he's doing his special ability, like his signature ability, like a Kamehameha. We have to get into some real shit first though. This is gonna like refresh my brain before we play anymore. We have to talk about something for real. I think apples are severely overglazed as a fruit. And people told me that I just haven't had the right apple, which was true. I had like really middling to bad apples for a long time. Until I had a Cosmic Crisp, which has to be like the best of the apples. And then I think when Cosmic Crisp took the stage, everyone was like, oh yeah, no, apples are like the best fruit. They're not. they're like perfectly fine fruit. I think apples are like perfectly cromulent fruit. But they're like so much effort to eat something that gives you less satisfaction than like a fruit that you just pop in your mouth. If you need to have the right apple, then apples are overrated. True. Cosmic Crisp is my favorite Galaxy Gas flavor. Okay, how many it's gonna have here? Who needs plus frames when you got gimmicks? Honestly, that's how the Hwarong Menace feels. Apples are very mid, however, apples with peanut butter, no, that's real shit. Yeah, but that's like a marriage of two good things. Apples aren't bad per se. I like apples. I will eat apples. I ate one today. Cosmic Crisp apples are very tasty. They're very well made. 10 years of like bioengineering has brought them to your table. We can't lie to ourselves and say apples are like the best fruit. I think if you tell me that apples are your favorite fruit, I think you're probably like, I gotta take off your shoes because there are hoofs under there. You're a fucking like mule or something. Like you're a horse or a mule. One of the two. You're not like walking on two like, you know, ambular feet like the rest of us. You subscribe to TJ's bag of jazz apples. I heard jazz apples are pretty good too. Plums and peaches are S tier, but people keep putting them in B tier. No, plums and peaches are always good because you just bite into them and they're food. I think that like the ease of eating attributes a lot of quality to the fruit itself. Because like, why the hell am I cutting up an apple and then taking out the parts with arsenic in them? Just so I can eat the rest of it. Like it's kind of decrowed, you know what I mean? And some people are like, oh, you can't eat it with the skin. Well, motherfucker, you want me to peel it like a potato? So what's gonna have here? I'll be doing well. You're a strawberry fiend though? We have to get down to this. Down to brass tacks here. We're getting down to brass tacks here. We will figure out the hierarchy of fruits here. And I'm not talking about like your Discord chat. Let's find it here. MS Paint. Let's create a tier list here. Let's create a tier list here. Let's do S. And then let's do A. Then let's do B. Then let's do C. And then let's do F. Because no one fucking cares about D tier. I feel like D tier is like the most useless tier on a tier list. Because between C and F, like, you're not giving me any real quantifiable information outside of the fact that it sucks. Like, you could say, like, it's above the worst, but I would still rather have everything, like, shoulders and above. You know what I mean? The hell nah. SHISHOU got the fucked up evil MS Paint. Okay, S tier. This is apparently super controversial to people. I didn't know this. I didn't know that this is like super controversial. I thought that this was like accepted as fact. The S tier. Let's see if I can write this. Let's make this bigger. 22. Banana is S tier. This is one of the most S tier fruits of all time. It is one of the most like easily malleable fruits into anything you want to put it into. Well, I do love strawberries. A strawberry banana smoothie is carried by the fact that the banana is the backbone of the smoothie. I have to draw the fruits too. Okay. You know what? That's a fight argument here. Banana. This is my banana. Banana is S tier. In fact, I would say banana is the best fruit. It's simple to eat. It's always tasty. I don't care if you can't eat the brown parts of the banana. They're fucking good. I don't care if they're mushy. They taste good. It's just sweet tastiness. Banana bread, you can... If your banana goes bad, you literally can make bread out of it. It's crazy. How many other fruits can you say that for? If your apples go rotten, you're not making fucking bread out of that. Whole banana republics made for bananas. Exactly. If they have their own government named after them, they're obviously good. So banana's an S tier. Next, grape. Grape is also an S tier fruit. It is easy to acquire and easy to eat. You can even like pull one off of a supermarket like counter, and no one will know usually, because it is just an orb of tastiness. There's nothing more to a grape than it just being an orb of tastiness. That looks like a plum. Let's get rid of the stem here. Like, it's just an orb of juice and tastiness. I've never thought like, oh fuck, they got grapes here. Stinker. Boo. They have grapes here. Grape thief? I would never steal it. I'm just saying you can. Not saying I would, just saying you can. Leave at the grocery store full of grapes. Sorry, we out of grapes today. Grapes are alright. We get wine from them though, so that's rad. I would say grapes are tasty. For poppable fruit, you go blueberry over grape. Blueberry is good, but I would put it in an A tier. Because the juiciness of a blueberry tends to be overridden by the sourness of one in a lot of cases. Like, the sourness of the blueberry tends to override the tastiness of it. And there's a lot of times where blueberries are kind of mealy too. Like, you have to have a really good batch of it, but like a banana or a grape, like, they're always good. I've never had a bad banana and I've never had a bad grape. I put a blueberry down here in A tier. What the hell is this green? Under the assumption that like A tier, like this is the tip of A tier. Blueberry. Fish, it goes into the top of A tier for sure. Let's put this here. It's got like a little black thing on the top of it too. And has like a lip to it. There we go. That's a blueberry for sure. Another S tier fruit, I'd say strawberry. Now, strawberry is also like a fruit that has some difficulty to it. Because every time you take a bite of a strawberry, you get the fucking splashback. It has to be like the most annoying fruit in terms of like keeping that shit together after a single bite. Especially if it's good too, because then it's even juicier. Then also like, it's kind of annoying to deal with the stem of it as well. But I would say that it earns its place in S tier solely off of the fact that it is like the tastiest out of all of them. There's no fruit to me that is tastier than a strawberry. It is well worth the expense that it is. Especially if you have good ones too. I'd say strawberry is definitely an S tier. It is a very decadent fruit too. A strawberry goes here. But the texture you can't do? Really? It's just soft fruit. It's like the same thing as like a fucking peach. Maybe like the outside of it is kind of like, you know, pelted like the moon, but otherwise it's very tasty. Candied strawberries in Japan were godlike. I've never had a candy strawberry before. It does sound very good though. You just eat them whole, even the little leaves on the top? Oh, brother. You're gonna have a damn strawberry plant growing inside of you. We gotta get down to you, stat. You're turning into a damn bug snacks, bro. Derwinski is gonna see you if you're doing well. Blueberries are great, but the worst surprise blueberry had definitely worse than a grape. I believe the same thing. What do we put in peaches? I think peaches are honestly an A tier fruit. I wouldn't necessarily glaze them to the level of S tier, but I will say that a peach is never bad. I've never had a bad peach. It's always good. The flavor profile of a peach just never reaches the heights of a strawberry though. And if strawberries are last of S tier, a peach has to also live in A tier. It is always a good fruit, but it is never... Actually, Wukong gave up his entire life for this shit. Wukong gave up his entire life for this shit. That has some historical value to it. We gotta move this shit up one. S tier for you. S tier for you. What about a persimmon? Persimmon is a fucking rocky road, I think. That's a C tier fruit. A persimmon. But only on the aspect of if you take the global total of persimmons. Some of them are really good. And some of them are fucking stinker. No, I put that in B tier actually. There's nothing wrong with a persimmon. It's just like, you can really end up with some bad ones there. Alright, peach. This one's drawn like a butt, I think. This is a peach. I'm pretty sure this is a peach. Either that or this is like Kirby's cheeks. Well, that's a bean. Name one pink bean that's not predicated by the word jelly. Name one pink bean that doesn't have fucking like Barks branding on it, bro. I don't know a damn pink bean out there outside of like the obvious that is like not really a food. Red beans are in fact pinkish. Lima. We're not playing Voice of the Void here. Some kidney beans are kind of pink sometimes. Listen, but those aren't beans, they're kidneys. Trick question. Alright, let's move to the next one here. Blackberries are S tier for you. Blackberries are really good too, but a surprise blackberry also at the same time is like a surprise blueberry. Like a blackberry and blueberry exist in the same realm for me of fruits that are very tasty, they're very juicy, they're very delicious. They're also very easy to eat. But like a blackberry that's like middling will always be such an unpleasant surprise that I can't in good faith put it into S tier. Blackberry. Okay, blackberry. Blackberry's like purple. They're definitely like not actually black. They kind of look like this. They kind of look like this. Kind of look like this. Maybe this is why I don't like them. When they look like that. That's how they look to me. I'll go into the weeds with the Marion berries. Listen, I haven't been to Knott's Berry Farm in a minute. I'm not gonna rule on the Marion berries. I haven't had one in enough time to forget how they even look. So I can't possibly give them a real rating here. Raspberries might be number one for you. Trick question, raspberries or blackberries? It's the same fruit. Big Berry has tricked you. Big Berry has tricked you. They're the same damn fruit, man. At least I'm pretty sure. I don't know the actual difference between a raspberry and a blackberry. That's a PNW berry. Oh, okay. When I finally go on my road trip to PNW, maybe I'll have one. Raspberries are far superior. There's a difference. Okay. Prove it. What's the difference? Okay, raspberry versus blackberry. Okay, Google AI, teach me. Google AI, teach me. I'm looking up the Google AI explanation. This is the same fruit. You're kidding me. No, I'm not listening to you guys. This is the same damn fruit. I'm looking at a picture of them right now. I've never seen such fruit of the same nature before. Hold on. This is the same thing. This is the same thing. If you handed me one of these to eat, I would not be able to tell you which one it is. I'd be like, that's a good berry. One is red, the other's purple. Which one of these is red? Which one of these in the fucking is this dress white or gold are you talking about? Josabelle, it's gonna have you if you're doing well. We gotta get Shimada on a berry eating stream. It's like the one green text that's like the Chad Grunk called me a berry picker. Green text berry picker as fuck. Right, is sus imposter raspberry. I don't know which one these are. That's definitely not a raspberry. Also, hi Shimada, hi chat. B, it's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Which one is not the raspberry? Also, it's good to see you. I've never seen a purple raspberry before. Well, you're seeing one now. I've definitely had purple raspberries before. That's why I thought that they were the same thing. Every picture I'm looking at right now is like a mix of black and purple. And I'm not talking like a contusion. I'm talking like a fruit. Like that is just their nature. This is a bad image? Okay, prove it. What about this one? What about this one? I can start to see the difference between them on this one. Hold on. They kind of look different here. I see the difference here. One's longer. Which one's longer though? Which one's longer? People usually think of red raspberries. Is this how we find out that I've never had a red raspberry before in my life? Is this how we learn I've never had a red raspberry before in my life? I've only ever had the black ones. Like, that's just every raspberry I've had before. I've never had the red one. I've always thought the raspberries were just black too. How? We walk different paths, brother. I just chose every dialogue option in my life that took me to get the black one instead of the red one. Posted something in stream general. It's the biggest difference. Oh yeah, let's take a look here. Let's take a look here. That's not a fruit. That's an Among Us. That's not a fruit. That's a damn Among Us. Hold on. I don't believe that's a fruit you can eat. That's a fucking sus imposter. You tell me this is a fruit. He's standing like an Among Us. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. That's a fucking Among Us if I've ever seen one. You put this in the wrong channel. This is supposed to go in the vent channel. If you were to argue salmon berries and raspberries were the same, you'd have more merit. I've never had a salmon berry before. I've only ever seen them in Stardew Valley. It's just cut in half. Who cut him in half? The imposter? He looks like an Among Us. Since I haven't had one, I can't rate it. I don't think I could rate it. I'll give apple to... Okay. Now this is me glazing the apple. I would put apple in A tier. I'm not trying to make haters. I'm not trying to make enemies. I'm not trying to incite the trolls. The apple would go in A tier. And that's coming from someone who thinks that they're overglazed. Because there are really good apples out there. And also apple will go well with like a huge contingency of options too. It's very rare for some apples are S, some, yeah, there's, you know, Granny Smith exists too. We can't like account for taste. So let's put this here. Can you believe that there are people who wake up every day thinking like Granny Smith is their favorite apple? It's kind of like Plato's allegory of the cave. They've just never experienced anything better. I used to be people. I used to be one of those people. And then I've had like a good apple. And I'm like, wow. Granny Smith is like the dirt of the earth. Okay, this is an apple. This is an apple. I'd say apples are A tier just because like the difference between a good apple and a bad apple kind of sets it apart from S tier. And also like the ease of eating is not there. It is not an easy fruit to eat. Your two options for eating apples, you either take out an entire knife and sully a knife by cutting it open, and like, you know, deep hitting it and having to cut specifically along the line to get the arsenic out of it, which will kill you. Or you could bite into it and then lose your tooth prematurely. You could lose one of your teeth prematurely by biting directly into it like a fucking Tom Sawyer. Cataclysm, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. The apple tier list 1, I've only had like 3 apples. Your insane person strat is to just eat the core. I don't know how to tell you this, but I don't think you're long for this earth. It's literally made out of arsenic. It's made out of poison. Alright, this is my apple. I'll put apple in A tier. I don't want to make enemies, but I'm going to say it's a low A. B tier? You might say that this is a shocking revelation. But I would say oranges are B tier. Despite the fact that I am an orange, I will say oranges are a B tier fruit. Because they are like the worst of all worlds. But the tasty pit of a sweet, juicy orange is worth the effort. And orange juice is very tasty. So that's kind of keeping it from C tier. But it is like the worst of the fruits to like, you know, peel back the curtain and eat for sure. It is the worst experience of taking open a fruit to eat. It's not a lot though. We're microdosing tons of dangerous stuff. Yeah, but like I choose not to eat the arsenic in there. I don't choose not to eat the microplastics. That's just what like the decision made by, you know, Boeing and Johnson 30 years ago before that was even born. That wasn't anything that I've taken part in. Do you drink pulp or no pulp orange juice? Pulp up, brother. Pulp up. If you drink no pulp orange juice, you gotta, you know, set your priorities straight. If you're scared of a little pulp, you gotta set your priorities straight. It's not that bad. It's just a little solid. I eat chunky peanut butter too. Solid pulp, chunky peanut butter. I don't care if it's got a little texture in it. That's what makes the world go round. Slapping a Prop 65 sticker on every apple that enters the state of California. Honestly, I'm shocked that they don't have them already. Shimada, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Have you ever had a loquat Japanese plum? They grow everywhere in Florida. I eat them quite a lot. Or eat them while I walk. I never actually... No, I had one. I know for sure I've had one. I just forgot how they taste. I more or less just forgot how they taste. Cut it open into 1/4 and rip and tear. Yeah, and then like squirt the orange juice into your eye and lose partial vision for the rest of your life. There's a science to it. There's a science to it. Non-pulp drinkers are from weak bloodlines. Yes, sir. I think if you can't handle a little bit of pulp, you really gotta be re-examined. Especially, no disrespect, but like, especially if you're over the age of like 25. If you are still a kid, which I register like up to 23, I consider a kid, you're fine. Like you're living life for the first time like everyone else. If you're over 25 and you're still scared of a little bit of pulp, I'm sorry, man. We gotta expand your horizons a little bit. It's fine not to like pulp versus non-pulp, but if you refuse to drink the pulp, I think that's an issue. Am I the only one who feels compelled to drink the clear juice at the bottom of the citrus juice after it's settled? Nope, that's where the power exists. That's where all the magic exists. Also, Animus, is good to have you here. I can't remember what kumquat, because I never heard, like, I don't remember the last time I've had one. But orange is certainly B tier. Another B tier fruit? Let's see here. I have to think of another B tier fruit. I definitely know what's in C tier. I'm gonna put a damn fucking, hold on. Lemon exists in C tier. Lemon exists in C tier. This is where lemon lives. In my opinion, at least. You can't eat lemon, but it is good in whatever you put it in. But the sheer fact that you can't eat it lowers it by at least 3 points. Lemon's like existence in other things would put it in S tier. But the fact that on its own is like a fucking diabolical fruit made by the devil puts it in C tier. Clementine? That's just an orange. Durian gotta be an F tier solely for the smell. I never actually smelled a durian before, despite being around them a lot. I feel like maybe COVID has something to do with that. Maybe COVID has something to do with that. Ray pumpkin, get in the spirit. Okay, easy. S tier. Pumpkin is easy. Oh, hold on. We have to actually write it first. Pumpkin is easily an S tier fruit. I just forgot that it was a fruit. Pumpkin. It's as simple as that. Pumpkin pie, tasty. Pumpkin spice, tasty. The pumpkin itself, if you carve it open and eat the innards, tasty. It's all good. There's no part of the pumpkin that's bad. Pumpkin seed, tasty. I'd say pumpkin's up here in S tier for sure. It's also the... What kind of fucking pumpkin is that, bro? There we go. Is it a P? Does it actually not spell like this? Oh, brother. I thought it was spelled like this. That's embarrassing because I wrote it in my work Slack. I wrote this shit in my work Slack with the people I work day to day with. Oh, brother. They're gonna look at me like I'm a damn child. I seriously wrote pumpkin like that. Okay, we can fix this. We can fix this. There we go. Easy. Easy. Do they not? No, they see me as a respectable adult, I hope. I think. Literally read it to answer the question. That's a bigotry to a disorder. I have dyslexia. Foul on the field. You get a yellow card for that one. That's ableism on the court. You're going into the penalty box for the next 10 minutes. A pumpkin you left out for Halloween. One of the funny things is when like KK was moving out of her old apartment, some motherfucker just like left a pumpkin like on her doorstep. Like they just left it there. And I asked her like, why did you leave a pumpkin there? And she said it wasn't hers. Someone just put it there. I can't imagine like few things are bad enough to put on another person's doorstep. One, like a baby. Two, like a baby animal. Three, like a fucking gourd. Because that's something that's like, it creeps up on you. You know what I mean? Cut! I feel like a gourd will creep up on you. Like, for a while, you're like, oh, that's festive. Even if it's like the middle of summer. But then, like, it's like 2 more days and then it's fucking rotting in front of you. It's too difficult to pick up because every time you grab it, it turns to a slosh in your hands and you have to, like, burn your hands off like you're in the Thing. You would be okay with the random gourd? I would, you know, I've seen too much true crime. I don't think I'd be okay with it. I've seen what people be doing. I don't think I'd be okay with it. Darkness Will, it's good to have you. Hope you're doing well. There's a clear F tier, which I think is a pair. I never met anyone who bats for a pair, and I've never met anyone who says it's even like remotely good. This is a fruit that I don't even know why it exists. It's like a worse apple. It's got all the problems of an apple. You like pears? Gotta be someone out there. Gotta be someone out there. It's got like all the problems of an apple, where it's like difficult to eat. Not necessarily the best texture. The juiciness of it is a little bit lacking sometimes. But then it like tastes worse than an apple. Like, I don't get the point of this in existence. I think pear needs to be in a Phantom D tier. I think it qualifies like the lowest of the low here. I don't like this thing. I don't want this thing. Other people can eat it. You're fine eating a pear. I will not judge you. I have no quarrel with you if you eat a pear. You take it off my plate. But I still don't understand. You were wrong. It's not a banana. It was a pineapple. Pineapple, easy S tier. So many fruits exist in the S tier. More fruits exist in S tier than anywhere else because fruits are just tasty. Pineapple, S tier fruit. Again, this is the type of fruit where like the tastiness of a pineapple completely overrides how annoying it is to open and eat. It is so good that it completely overrides just how much of a fucking pain it is to eat. And I stand by that 100%, 200%. That's a pineapple. I think that's a pineapple. I think that's... No, that's not it. There we go. There we go. Nectarine? Nectarine's an A tier. I'd say nectarine's an A tier. The whole list of nectarine and like plum, I would put them in A tier. Solely because they are like the strawberry where like one bite of it will, you know, ruin your shirt. But they're tasty enough to warrant it. Nectarine / plum. I'll put this here. Prickly pear? I'm not from the fucking Jungle Book. I don't know what a prickly pear is. I don't know the bare necessities. Nectarine's kind of like this. I put nectarine and plum together because they essentially exist in the same spot in my brain as stone fruits. More convenience than a peach IMO, but peach edges them out in taste. Exactly, exactly. Not from the jungle is legally a tiger. Could it? What would happen if I was illegally a tiger? Could it? What do you mean legally a tiger? What would be the implication if I was illegally a tiger? Would that make more sense for me not to be from the jungle? Cards, arrest this orange thing. She's an illegal tiger. Oh, you got a license for that, Toiga. You ever had chamoy and make it out of the pickled nectarines? What is chamoy? Chamoy moy. Mango is another that's maxed out in both flavor and effort. True. True. I will say mango is also maxed out that way. But mango exists around like the middle point here. It is an effortful fruit for sure. But I also don't like the taste of a mango more than anything that precedes it in S tier. But I like it more than anything it supersedes in A tier. So I say mango exists like around here. In the shadow zone here. Mango gets its own A+ to S-. Where'd you get lingonberries? We gotta stop making some stuff up here. I get that this is like a comedy stream, but we gotta stop making up some food here. I don't know what a lingonberry is. A kiwi? Man, that's like a... I would say kiwi's a B. Kiwi's a simple B. Ugly ass fruit, but it's pretty tasty too. Definitely not one of the best looking fruits, but it tastes fine. I remember back when I was a kid, I used to be scared of kiwis because when I was in the lunch line in elementary school, we had kiwis that you can get. It was, you had a choice between like apple and kiwi and then like some other fruits. And I always remembered that kiwi was the one that scared me because it had hair on it. And so I thought kiwi was like a living creature, like the bird that is also kiwi. And I was scared that if I grabbed it, it was gonna like bite me. So I never took the kiwi in elementary school, even though it was like one of the offered fruits, and I just chose never to eat it. Because I was scared that if I grabbed it, it would just fucking like take a chomp out of my hand, Ozymandias style. Watermelon tiger? Watermelon is an A tier fruit. I'd say watermelon is an A tier fruit. It gets glazed a lot. I would say fairly. But at the same time, like, the benefit of a watermelon is like, it's just juicy. There's no like, there's flavor, but it's like water. Like a watermelon is just water. Like, that's just what it is. What the hell? SHISHOU caught not completing her lines in MS Paint before using the bucket tool. Worst mistake of her life. Tasty water, glazed watermelon. Yummy. Does watermelon earn that high tier though? It definitely is quite up here. I think watermelon is a high tier fruit. Again, it's like the seeds get in the way. The flavor doesn't constitute an S tier flavor. But thoughts on honeydew? I would definitely put honeydew between blackberry and apple. Actually, I would put honeydew first in A tier. If I may be so bold. I would put honeydew first in A tier. But that's like a skill-based fruit, I feel. Mango? As mentioned earlier, mango lives between A and S in its own tier. You're so right, ShISHOU. Always am. Always am. Coconut is a bit of a wild card. I'm a coconut lover. I'm a coconut head. And I'm not talking Ned's Declassified. I will, if coconut, this is a personal pick. This is a personal pick. This is a personal pick. Don't get mad at me. If you disagree with this, you're free to. But this comes from directly the vault of ShISHOU's brain. A coconut is good enough to warrant S tier for its juice, for its flavor, and for its ability to be put in other stuff. The fact that you can make the coconut into its own drink is also extremely like palatable to me. Like, it makes it like even better. Cause like, I'll order a coconut drink from like a Thai place, and then they'll send me the whole damn coconut with the straw in it. One time when I ordered Uber Eats from a Thai Vietnamese fusion place, they sent me the whole damn coconut with a plastic straw, and they said, "Here, drink this." Coconuts are vile. See, this is why it's a personal pick. I know people don't like coconuts. KK absolutely hates coconuts. Coconut can kill you. Yeah, so can I if I get close enough. Yet you still sit here and watch me regardless. You love coconut but hate coconut water? See, this is the thing, is that there's something for everyone. That's why it's so beautiful out there. To quote a former president, that's why we have menus. Some people like steak and some people like spaghetti. Have you ever had Mexican coconut ice cream? It goes hard. No, but I'm now lamenting the fact that I've lived like 28 whole years of my life without having it. I've seen your poke game. I'd risk you over the coconut. Okay, motherfucker. We're getting back into Tekken then. We're getting back into Tekken then. You'll see some poke game for sure. You'll see some poke game for sure. We're getting back in. That's what I think of some fruits though. That's the real shit about fruits today. Coconuts are really versatile. You get hydration and a meal from them. You also get a weapon too, and also like the most cartoonishly funny sound effect. Guava Bros, it's over. Guava juice, anointed. Guava fruit, I mean, it's alright. Paint emote when? That's honestly such a good idea. That's gonna go into the drawing board of emotes that we need. We need more emotes that are specific to the stream, but not too specific that like they don't have a use otherwise. Hamster for sale? Is this one of you guys? I swear I've seen this before. I swear I've seen this guy's name before. Let me search the song here too. The real fruit was you, the viewer, the whole time. And I'd rate you S on the tier list. What? What? Nice! Works every time. I don't think he's gonna stay on the ground next. Let's try to like, next time we knock him down. Okay, he breaks this one. Okay, we remember the combo now. I remember the combo. No more dragon off. Okay. We totally could have killed there. I should have capitalized on that. Did we still kill here though? I'm not gonna fucking resort to hitting anything that might not kill him. I've learned my lesson here. Dojo Smoothie Shack when? I do love a good smoothie. I used to make them all the time back when I worked at the cafe because that was like one of the specialty summer items. Okay, he stands. He doesn't stand. He has not learned his lesson, but there was no lesson to learn in that situation there. Nice one. Please tell me this doesn't hit. There is a god in this earth. I said before that when mine didn't work, there's you know, math washing style. There's no god in heaven. It's just pure pain up there now. When mine works, I'm a believer. Alright, he's got a good hop kick. We gotta stop this. Yeah. I figured he was gonna hop kick. His Kings is pretty good. He's not going for the combo. I wonder. Okay, that was a good kill there. That was a good hit there. Thank you, Tekken Jesus. People really still throw those out. Holy fuck. Still throw those out in blue? Yes, sir. You know I do it too. Get +3 at this. This other can run up and grab. Too far, too far. Okay, we take this. Let's enforce some plus frames here. Okay, mid check. I'm dead. See, so caught trying to throw out a throw at -3. Many such cases. That was supposed to be the counter hit, but against him, I guess. He might win this one. That's a scary thought for a tiger like me. He stays on the ground. How we take this? Okay, we take this for sure. He doesn't know this break. Nice. It didn't even give us a slowdown there. It didn't even give us the slowdown there. That was so close. You won your other Leroy match the other day with a rage art into dog. Holy. Speaking of cafes, I had a pumpkin spice for the first time today. I'm confirmed not white girl. Are you a pumpkin spice hater? I feel like pumpkin spice is like a perfectly good flavor. People say it's too spice, less pumpkin. I'm like, that's still tasty. That's what they call, you know, this spice road. Or whatever they call it. Alright, we break these. Nice one there. We're gonna launch here, try to kill off this combo. Yes, we still got it. We still got it. So with the sidewalk. Never mind, he's got a jumping, homing missile. Silk Road Spice Trade. I think it's called the Silk Trade. In the Spice Road. I don't think a road made out of silk will get you very far. I think your tires are gonna wreck it very soon. Good job. We take these. If you want in spice, you just get chai. It's honestly fair, but like it is pumpkin season, so like don't be a bah humbug about it. Chai is very good though. I would say chai and pumpkin spice are like theoretically like the same thing, except the one is like marked up price because like it is the white girl favorite holiday. Alright. Alright, watch this. One. Alright. You take this. We take this too. I think we can kill off this one. We definitely can. Fuck you and the 3D that brought you here. Good job. Dick jab. It's almost there. All we have to do is just one good dick jab. Throw. He ducked. We break these. We don't break these. I was so close. I should have just done fucking roll. I talked earlier about how I feel like Reina's this thing is kind of like Drag's Sneak 3. We should just kind of use it like more similarly. It also has special counter hit properties, I think. Nice throw. All right, let's try to tech this here. We have to at least roll on the ground to stop the damage. This guy loves staying on the ground. It's honestly kind of based of him because then I get my Okazime. Power crush. In my restless dreams, I see that power crush. Quit! Oh, brother. It's coming down to the wire. Yeah, I never seen people like actively like deal with the roll unless it was like a product of intuition. This is scary. This character does a lot of damn damage. Low. This character does a lot of damn Daniel. Oh wait, we got our health back too. Nice. Do it again. We win these. Fall off a lucky sentai. Fell off a lucky sentai there. Rina rolls headlights and I'm the deer. The fucked up part is just how many options she has out of it. I barely ever see Rana's like use more than the 2. But there's 4. Which is crazy. Like Rana could do this. Rana could do this. Rana could do this. Then Rana could also do this. She can cancel the roll into any of her wall running moves. Which is pretty crazy. And then you could also just do like a funny little hop out of it too. You could do a funny little hop out of it. Dude, this looks like Among Us right behind me. Please don't tell me I'm going mentally ill. Do you see it? Do you see it? It looks like Among Us. What time am I on? Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Do you see it? It's Among Us. He's here. The cone? He's got a name. It's called Red. And he was caught doing tasks in hydroponics. Keep up. He looks like a damn Among Us. Like, I'm not gonna unsee that for the rest of my life now. Every time I'm playing on this stage, I'm gonna look in the background and see an Among Us and then go hee hee hee. I think it's gonna be very difficult for me not to see an Among Us now. Followed you for the Among Us. Thank you. Seems like you're a person of culture for sure then. You know what you're after, and I respect it.
Get ready for the next battle.
We have another person of culture amongst ourselves. Obrungus. You shall now accept the Wi-Fi for making this remark. Listen, what the hell is this? Who is this? That's not Grandpa. That's not Dad. That's like Liu Kang. Okay. I don't want to deal with this. That is like also punishable too. I'm pretty sure I could just jab out of that. Nice Sabaki there. What's he gonna do here? This character's a damn monster. Lee aged poorly. Is this where Lee got his genes from? And not the H&M? I walk. Nice low block. This guy knows what he's doing. 1, 2. I figured he low block last time. We just did a mid check there. 1, go. I feel like if Reina down forward ones you, it should like. Yeah, he was just kind of throwing stuff out there to see what hit. That's why I kind of hang back a little bit. Oh, brother. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. What the? How did he know? How did he know? Jin the Pale Red, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Alright, I gotta get better at dealing with that nonsense there. Lee's pants are on. He's having a fit off. I do like the fact that Reina's got like the alternative voice lines for fighting Heihachi. I think that's one of the coolest parts about this character. Or at least character interaction. Power Crash? Yes. We got those. Okazime, stand. Nice! We delay! He accounted for the throw. So we delayed it by just a few frames, and we still caught him. Okay. Is Hellsweep really not punishable in the second one? This whole time? Mid-chucks. So. Nice. We take this. We take this. Her voice acting overall easily the best in the game, IMO. She's also the best voice in Jujutsu Kaisen too. She does the best range. She voices Nobara Kugisaki from Jujutsu Kaisen, which is one of the best characters in that series. We back to Raijin again. We're still back. In the second house, we'd be low parried maybe. That's honestly a good choice. Low parry is something I've never like tended to go for. Because like I don't have the mandate of heaven. Should have gone for a throw after that. That was an inadvisable idea. Okay, we get our health back here. Mid check. Good job. Los. We definitely die here. But it was a valiant effort. It was a valiant effort. Hey, Hachi keeps saying sus. That's what I always say too. He goes, sus. Sus. He doesn't say it like you normally would. He says it like it was like audio matched out of a YouTube poop, basically. Like I get that he's speaking Japanese. And that's like one of like the Japanese words I don't know. Is when he goes, sus. I still don't know why he does that. But he does sound like a YouTube poop being edited. Sus. We die with honor. Let's do some raw sentais against this guy. Okay. Why not? Why don't you? Why not us? Why not now? Dashi? I deserve that. He knows up. I blocked that. Okay, I thought he was gonna throw. I was ready for a Seuss throw there. So walk. We take this. He's doing not a lot of down forward 1-2s for what I'm used to, at least. I definitely hit 1+2 there. You annoying so-and-so. Seuss. This character does some fucking damage. Okay, I deserve that. How many points do I lose? Put the points in the bag. 540? Like, this is one of my favorite games to play, like, ever. Like, I love this game more than any other fighting game that I played, and it keeps me back. I keep coming back for it more consistently. Whose fucking idea was it to make you lose so many points? It's ridiculous. Just take your 401k while you're at it. Put the 401k in the bag. 1, 2. The trick is that we're just not supposed to lose. What? I'd take that any day of the week. That's a pretty sick maneuver there. And we went off this one. We kind of just like feather stepped around him. Let's do a bit more sidewalking too. Okay. Good check. Big plus frames here. You got the same throw, brother. Stand. He delays so consistently that we can at least time his delay. Someone who develops a trait like delaying, I think will have a harder time unusing that trait. You know what I mean? Like adapting backwards. It's kind of hard to adapt backwards in my opinion. It's already hard enough to adapt forwards, but adapting backwards again is pretty difficult because it seems like the safest option to you. So, see, now he's going back again. Die. Does this kill? He was airborne. I hope it kills. We have a lot of life here. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Okay, we take this. I told you we gotta do some raw sentais here. That rage art was cold. I saw it in my heart of hearts what he was about to do. I think your first arcade stick art right now happens to be 80s glam metal tiger print. Dude, that's sick. That's sick. I still want to put some art on my current stick, but to put the Korean lever into it, you have to get a special plate. And the people I bought the plate from are not homies enough to the point where they're willing to drill an acrylic for me. They said that they'll do it if, like, they know the person well, but they're not a ShimadaTiger sponsor, so they've not given me the dude. When did this art get added to the game? What the hell? Wait, how do I unlock that art? What the fuck? Battle pass? I'm gonna get on my damn battle pass then. I don't know why I did that. Elden Ring fan. Who's the Elden Ring fan? Is this SK? Did SK hear us say what I was saying earlier about the difference between VTubers who are VTubers for other reasons and VTubers who are like esports VTubers?
Round 2.
Full mo, you got you already. I already bought the battle pass, which is the fucked up part. Like I already have it. This person's good at ducking. This person's good at ducking. It's okay. I'm good at being a plucky upstart. A protagonist of my own story. See? I have the mandate of heaven here. Okay. Big jump. Big jump. 1, 2. So walk. They never expect it. They never expect it. Alright, low. Nice. Elden Ring fan, name every side content. Ring City? Fuck. Nice, that was a pretty good call out there. You have the mandate of the city. Pay your parking ticket. I will never pay my parking ticket. Alright, we have the mandate of heaven too. Holy! Go. They haven't been breaking this. This is scary. Nice. A few mind games never hurt anyone besides my opponents. I walk. Okay. So doing down 3+4 like that is like hella punishable at -15. But I have no idea how you're actually supposed to punish it because it puts you in such a weird like crouching state. On 2. Nice. Okay. I'll take this punishment. I'm dying here. Okay, I die forever. Become governable. Pay a 5% interest fee. Alright, hold on. I got this. Check. What the hell? Electrics for me, not for thee? Why do they never work for me? Oh gosh. I should have seen my own death coming there. Okay, okay. Careful, careful, careful. Let me check. Okay. Hop kick. Never mind. Never mind. I totally thought that they were gonna go for a grab there. They went for the safest option. They went for the safest option. I should have figured. I should have figured.
Round 1.
You digging her fit? That's why I thought it was SK's, because I thought SK's looks like this one. This person's got better electrics than I do. But I've also been playing like different characters after coming off of like a... This person's on a damn roll. Holy. I gotta be careful around these. I gotta be careful here. You hear how Ashi's reactable at high level? Yeah. I also think that too. I think like everything she does is pretty reactable at a decently high enough level compared to at least other characters who do similar stuff. You can parry that? I didn't parry it. You're kidding me. Where's my parry? Where's my electric? You did the same thing.
Round 3.
What's up with Reina mains? It is purple. That is true. I feel like there's just something about like this archetype of character that like birds of a feather stick together. You know what I mean? Nice conversion there. Okay. Okay. Arkash. I'll take this. Holy! How does that even happen? Hi, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I am winning now. I got mental damage on this person enough. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oh, Eric, thanks so much for the follow as well. Okay. Mid check. Nice step there. Mid check. Close. Go. Nice. We win. We can take this. We can take this. We can take this. We could do this. We could do this. I have to let it flow. I have to let the flow state within me rise. On 2. Then a quick rise here. Okay. I tried to cancel it. It didn't work. Big job. Oh. She's got a rage art enough to kill me, so we gotta be careful here. Good job. Oh god, that was so close. That was so close. That was so close. That was so close. That was well played. Regardless of how that went, that was well played. It literally just came down to a guessing game at the end there. But it was a situation that she did against us before, and I tried a similar approach to dealing with it. And they don't work either way. You're stream streak right now? I really wonder if it's like your just local time zone. Like that would make more sense to me. Also, excellent. I don't know if I greeted you properly earlier, but thank you for the follow. Man. This person plays a good Reina. Tiger waifu Kazumi for T8. They throw a hard bargain. They throw a hard bargain. They like Elden Ring. They like Tiger characters. Maybe I'll play Kazumi if she ever comes through. I never actually like tried her out in 7 because I thought that like she might be too weird for me. But then as it turns out, she's like not that dissimilar from Reina, I guess. So maybe if I play 7 again, I'll try her. Bring back Marduk. Mods.
Get ready for the next
Poor cat litter in this guy's bathroom and tell him he has to walk through without any socks. We're not bringing that guy back. Not today, not ever. Why not now? Why not ever? Security, his knees. Security, make him eat the 80-cent Costco hot dog. The 80-cent Costco COVID hot dog. So one of the things I need to get better at too is converting off this high splat here. It's kind of difficult. There's a lot of timing involved in it. 1, 2. Okay. It's 1, 2, 3. Forward and 1 plus 2. Those 11 lapis is gonna have you here. Alright, this is hard. You have to delay the first one. Okay. Almost. We almost had it there. I want to see if we could do this in a real match today. The COVID hot dog. That shit looks so bad. It's awful because it tastes fine. It's pretty tasty. Guess you didn't know that Marduk is not like us. Hee hee. What is this? Is that Super Saiyan Vegeta? He looks so funny. It is Super Saiyan Vegeta. Holy. Alright, pokes. I'll take this. Oh wait, never mind. Some people say Kazuya is better than Reina. I still don't know what the over-under of that is. Outside the fact that you just got like ridiculous tools. Oh, Saiyans have no limits. Those Oxide's gonna have here. I also like have rarely ever played on the stage, so it's kind of exciting. Why does my electric never do shit and everyone else's like picks me up like a mile away? I'm doing it to keep people out the same way other people do it to me. I probably he's got a low power crush there. Or low heat. Go. Wasn't a throw, but it still beat what the throw is gonna do. So I step down for 2 is like an odd play for sure. He does a lot of ducking here, so I think we can call him out with a trick of delight. I thought that was safe. Low? Nice. Alright, we're gonna take this. We're not any worrying and we're not of any worry right now. I don't think we're of any worry about demoting here. Never mind. He got his win condition. Nice one there. I should have wave dashed into it. If I wave dash canceled out of it, it would have worked for sure. 1, 2. Check here. Mid check. Nice! I reached my win condition too. So, against the wall. Nice break there. Die. They call me the fastest pause in the West for a reason, brother. And you're about to know why. Holy. What's good, Baron? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Good to have you here. I forgot to mention earlier, Taro has been peeing like all over my room. So whenever a cat pees, they release a chemical that basically like stains the smell until you're able to break down the smell with like other cleaners. Like washing it with water won't do anything because it like has a very strong chemical stain to it. So I basically doused my room in the chemical stain perfumer. And now my entire room smells like the perfumer. So I got it from smelling like cat pee to just smelling like a strong like anti-cat pee perfume. And I don't know which one is like better. Probably this for sure. But now I like have this and like also a phantom smell of cat pee. Holy, we're fucking cooking right now. That's not punishable? In what world? What the fuck? Alright, stand. Stand proud. You were strong. We commanded him to stand. I do like the dong that plays. Check. Throw again. He breaks these, we'll go for a 2/3 next. Alright. The KOF music has come on. It's time to win. KOF music in ears. Stick in hand. Reina on screen. Yeah, it's gaming time. I still can't believe people hated this theme. It's so fun. There are people out there that said like this was like bad music for KOF. I'm like, no, it's just fun. Okay, I'll take this. I think it's a 1 throw. A duck. Low. Dude, this could be an upset here. This could be a true upset here. No. It would have been. I did the unsafe version of it. Is Smell of the Game next? Smell of the Game's probably not next. Actually, it hasn't played yet, so it could be. It's always possible. Check. 1, 2. Power crush. Power crush out of like that on block never seems to work. Unless they like really go for a slow dunker move. This is kill for sure. Haven't seen electric like that since the Heian period. I would love to have my electrics work. Or like do what I want them to do. But I guess like I'm just not afforded that benefit yet of being a Mishima. Like if I did an electric there, I felt like I think it probably wouldn't have worked. And I still don't necessarily know why. I'm dead. GG. This song's a little less hype when it's just the instrumental, which is initially played in the KOF 14 menu. That makes sense. That makes sense. The vocals to it definitely add a lot. Input delay? I wouldn't necessarily say it's input delay. I just think that like when I electric, it doesn't hit, and when they electric, it hits. And it doesn't make a lot of sense to me why. Okay. That one hit, but it wasn't electric. Power crush. Okay. I'm in a 50-50. I'm in a casino. He's gonna go mid next. Power crush. Okay. Sidewalk. That's a 360-degree angle.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. I just can't get him started. I just can't let him get started, I think. 1, 2. Okay. We should be good here. Throw. He stands into it. We do 2 throw. He stands into it. We do supposed to be 1+2 though. But the demons inside told me to do this instead.
Round 3.
I know the white boots really do like put the outfit together, I think. One, two. Let me check. Nice! 1, 2, 3. Is that the wall? Stand. That's punishable by -10. He's got a dog in him. I don't know what breed. 2x Pimpy, most likely. Who does the bell call for? It calls for this Kazuya. It calls for thee! Alright, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I'm so glad he doesn't know that's -15. That would have been so bad for me if he did. Los? We knock him out? We don't knock him out. Alright, I have to keep aware that he's got, like, that in his back pocket. I definitely hit Rage Art there and it didn't come out. Mid check. Here we go. 2 throw. He backstashes out of it. 1, 2. We win this one. No need to worry. Don't worry, be happy. Immortal words from the immortal bard. They don't know I'm minus. I feel like nobody knows that that's minus on Reina. Even I like never like make use of it when people do it to me. You can kind of just do whatever when people don't know anything. The Prince of the Saya people. The Song of Saya, as they say. See what I can do with offense. I guess maybe because it's airborne. But at the end, you're -15. So maybe we can try this. Hold on. Quick select. Reina. 2 Reinas. We'll do 2 Reinas here and we'll try to see what this does. Dude, I'm so mad. I went to round 1 for communicating. I went to round 1 for the HoloLive collab the other day. After I already went to see what they had and they didn't have anything yet, despite it being like the first day of the collab. Alright, start recording. Okay. Record this. JosabelleDemon, thank you for the Bartholomew. Let me grab that real quick. Those motherfuckers ran out of the ice cream. I couldn't order the drink. They were like, I went up to him and then I looked at the iPad and then the HoloLive drinks weren't there. They weren't on the damn iPad. And I looked so stupid because like there were people like not even ordering anything. Like they were just standing around the iPad like taking up space. And I was just like, excuse me, can I get to the iPad there? I want to order. And then they like looked at me like I was the problem. I'm like, you're the one in the way. I'm like, how cooked can you be? You're the one in the way. And so they were like, okay. And then they like let me through. But then they were like fucking like looking over their shoulder at me over and over again. Like I just like killed their dog or something. Then I kept looking through the drink menu and I couldn't find it anywhere. So then I didn't order anything and they see me not order anything and walk away and then they start talking to each other and I'm like, oh fuck. I didn't even do anything wrong. And then I go over to the counter and I'm like, hey, do you guys have the HoloLive collab drinks? They're supposed to be in today. And then the fucking like 16-year-old worker there like looks at me like I just asked like a question in Minionese. And then he's just like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, the HoloLive collab? And he's like, what's HoloLive? And I'm like, oh no. I'm like, can you ask someone if you guys have the drinks they're supposed to be in today? And he's like, okay. And then he like walks to the back and then walks out in like 0.2 seconds and says, we're out of it. And I'm like, what? Huh? Did you even talk to anyone? I think he just didn't want to deal with it, but like, they just weren't selling it. Like he didn't know about it and they weren't selling it. Those the Corvus Spirit. It's good to see you. He talked to the voices in his head. He had to source my dreams. My round 1 is fucking decroded. It is so bad. Are you sure you had the right place? They're everywhere. They're at every location. Didn't even spend 3 minutes playing with his phone. No, he like walked in, then like Grandpa Simpson did a 360 and walked back out. Like he didn't even do anything. Those Dakota, it's good to see you. We went down in rank, then we went back up, then we did a rating on fruits. We did a fruit rating tier list. We had some yaps, we had some fun. The Oblivion NPC running into that place. Like he might as well just be running into like an invisible wall, and then he came back out. And then I asked another person there that like was a friend of one of my other friends. I'm like, hey, by the way, like I came here for the HoloLive drinks. They said they didn't have it. And then she was just like, oh yeah, they sold out of the ice cream. And I'm like, they what? This ain't McDonald's. What do you mean they sold out of the ice cream? But like the kid just didn't even know what I was talking about. He just like went in and then went out. So I wonder if like the kid gave her that response. And then like that's kind of like what she thought. And then I just didn't get anything. You think a young kid would be aware that HoloLive exists? So honestly, it's kind of a toss-up. Depends on like how weeby they are. You know what I mean? Of course you don't have it, but waste some time going to the back. Dude, they buy it every time. I bought it this time. Even though I saw him like not talk to anyone, I still bought it this time. I knew he wasn't doing anything. And I was still like, oh, okay, sure. Whatever. Alright, let's see. Do this here. Play this. Did she not play it? I recorded it. Alright, hold on. Yes, record this one. Wait. Okay, quit doing that. Quit doing that! My turbo is on? I can't turn my turbo off? Guys, I can't turn my fucking turbo off. I can't turn my turbo off. It's stuck. My fucking turbo is stuck. I can't do anything. I have to hope it stops working on this one. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Turbo's not cheating. It like gives you even less benefits. Aplex player type B. Niku, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. One button right at a time. You know it. Hold on, hold on. Promotion match 2? Oh no. Okay, it turned off. It turned off. This guy's fucking skibbitying on me right now. Okay, dragon off. Check. This guy's really aggressive. They really give this guy a fucking an unblockable like that. It's unreactable. And they just tell you to duck it, and then they hit you with the nuclear bomb mid. What the hell? Okay. Okay! Never mind, never mind. We're back, we're back. We're back? We're so back, we never left. Get ready to learn Raijin, buddy. Get ready to learn Raijin, buddy. Every time they love using it. I ducked that one. You gotta be kidding me. I literally ducked that one. This character's fucking churlish, bro. He just be throwing out whatever. And then MFs be like, oh, it's real Tekken. Yeah, real Tekken pain in my ass. Watch, she's gonna do the unblockable again. Side is technically unblockable. This character's a piece of shit, bro. He's so annoying. One step forward, one step back. He even started with the fucking unblockable setup there. Not even a setup, just a big ass button, hoping for the best. Stand. Love it when my moves work. Oh, brother. skibbity ass hop kick. Okay, Superman. You. A pox upon your family. A pox upon your damn family, bro. What is this character? Gormless character for sure. Oh, enjoy Kishin, I guess. Enjoy your Kishin, I guess. Alright, how do we play around him? How do we play around Frog? Not a single Gorm in sight with this one. This character's a damn nuisance, for sure. I don't know how you fight Shaheen. He doesn't really have any weaknesses. He just does everything well. Especially hitting me. He does like, what the? Yeah, bro, just duck it, you know? Just duck it. Just duck it. Just duck it. It's that easy. It's that easy. All you gotta do is just duck it. Like, obviously you're gonna lose like all your life because like he went into heat once, but still, just duck it. Just duck it.
Round 2. Fight.
Character's a nuisance. He's boring as fuck except for that. It's like saying he's boring except for the time that he's like a fucking piece of shit. Alright, hold on. My music came on. Just duck it. Just duck it. Just done it. He is boring, but like the stuff that he does is boring. Like he's good at it. Okay, nice get up kick. I tried to dash up throw. Big jab didn't work there. Okay. Low. It was gonna be so good if it worked. It was gonna be so good if it worked. Backdash. I deserve this. Duck. I can't trust any Okazime this character does, man. Just duck it. It's that simple. You don't want to deal with the unblockable that does all your health, just duck it. Okay, we're back. Throw. Back swing blow. He still combos of all that, you piece of shit! GG. 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 What do you mean he still combos after all that? What in tarnation? After all that, he still combos? Into a heat smash? This character's for the damn dogs, bro. This character's for the dogs. GG's though. I hope you enjoy your key scene. Holy. What's wrong with Shaheen, man? He's like Nina. If Nina was like the same character, but male. Inshallah, we are finished. Alhamdulillah, we shall be finished. Seriously, what is his problem? He's so annoying. How do you fight Shaheen? He's just good at everything. Is there anything that Shaheen actually like struggles in besides being good at everything? This is an honest question to you. I'm posing an honest question from the soul right now. From the soul. Is he bad at anything? I'm anticipating the answer is not really. But he also just has like an unblockable on top of it too. He's bad at being cool? True. Best way to counter him is to call Harada. We need some Shaheens and top 8s. Actually, no, they just buff top 8 characters. Those units gonna have here. I'll be doing well. It's the same way that every other character is bad at anything. I can point out some like real Reina problems if you want. Like the fact that like you can backdash out of a lot of her pressure the same way that like you could in Tekken 7. When you go into like Sentai throw setups, like it will just push them out of the way of the throw. Her lows are not good compared to other characters. I used to think her lows were fine. And then I played Dragunov and I'm like, oh fuck, her lows actually like suck ass. After playing Dragunov, I'm like, yeah, no, her lows are bad. It's true, like they are. The equivalent low that's faster on Dragunov for this one is 0 on hit. This is -4. She kind of is not good with the lows. She's still good, which is why I play her. Her woes are lowful. Oh, brother. It's good that her mix is great. Her mix is pretty good. You saw what good mix was last game, though. F4 plus 2, 3 counter at throw, which is pretty nice. F1 plus 2, 3. On Reina? Oh, true. Yeah. I agree. I mean, it's the same thing with Dragunov, though. It is the same with Dragunov, though. I got mixed by Shaheen way better than I think Reina tends to mix people. That mix is pretty nice. This is hard to like threaten an unblockable. An unreactable, unseeable, unblockable. With like mids that also blow you up too. And lows that like put you into Okizime. Alright, hold on. The rage is rising here. There you go. Just stand back. Lars heard another Mishima was being added there and hoped he wouldn't be at the bottom. No dice. Or Lars. How often you fight Shaheen? Are you Shaheen knower? No, which is why I'm complaining. If I was a Shaheen knower, I can't imagine I'd be complaining. Even Lee's a better Mishima? Maybe better at being a Mishima, but Sheen's really good at this game. They gave him like a churlish use of heat. Any character that can use heat as churlish as that is like already set for life, basically. What is this character doing? Just learn every character. True. Oh. I almost survived that punish there. So I think after he does that like gigantic swing of a jump there, I can't really trust dick jabbing out of his pressure because that seems real. Okay. I'm dead here. I'm most certainly dead here. Never mind. I'm probably dead here though. Yeah. Become jobless, learn every character by next month. True. Become a full-time streamer. Lose out on like every yeah. I'm just not gonna challenge when he does that jump kick there. I'm already dead? What the fuck? He's barely touched me. He's barely touched me, bro. Was that all chip? And dip? He said jobless, not brainless. We never go full-time streamer. Some days I wish I could, but I like having like a job. I do like having a stable job that has like benefits that work well when I can use them. And then also like the love of my, like not love of my peers, but like, you know, I love working with my peers, I should say. I kind of value that over like being like a full-time streamer. But I still like being here just as much as I like being there. Maybe even more so here. So we can jab on him. Okay, welcome back, Akuma. Balance is good, I think. Yeah, I think people get too lost in the sauce of wanting to become a full-time streamer. I've seen people who like do that, and I'm like, I'm sorry for your loss, man. There's a grander world out there. I experience it every day. Anytime I go to the grocery store, anytime I ride the bike, anytime I go for a run, anytime I go for a walk, anytime I drive places, when I see my coworkers. I get a bite with my coworkers, a drink maybe. This is a beautiful world out there. This character's gotta go, man.
Round 3. Fight.
Not much to be gained from streaming, but community is important. I think there's a lot to gain from streaming if you just do it right. There's a lot of people who just do it wrong. Like, there's a lot of people who stream because they want to become like you know, the celebrity. Whereas there's not too many people who stream because they see the beauty in bringing people together. I would like to say that I'm more column B than column A. If I was obsessed with becoming the celebrity, you would see me reply guying in like VTuber Twitter posts that have like 3 times the amount of viewers as I do. But no, I don't do that. I just do it in their chat instead. Cause I'm a viewer. I'm a watcher. I'm an enjoyer. I hope the entire nation of Sweden. I'm not gonna say it. I can't say it. I'm gonna be nice today. 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 Ransona Shimada would dominate the VTuber meta. Honestly, I feel like my mental acumen has just decroded over time, and I don't know if I could become a rant streamer. I think I just need true anger within my heart, and I think that I've let go of that, except for when I play against Lars. You can't just end it halfway. I can. I've seen what people have been getting shot on Twitch for. I can end it halfway. I need to bring back my mindset that I had before COVID, because I didn't get very salty before COVID, like right before it. And then I got COVID, and then like the neuroplasticity in my brain kind of like, you know, it melted like a McDonald's toy in a Tesla Cybertruck left out in the afternoon. Ransona art is really good. It is very good. It is very good. They punish themselves enough. Have you seen the fish? That's why I can't finish the damn sentence. It's because I know the type of lives they lead out there. COVID brought the demons back. So it's you use it or lose it type phenomena. If I have no place to use my merrymaking and good like spirits, you kind of lose them over time. I did come back from a company retreat with like an entire week's worth of work on my plate compared to like most of my other coworkers. I wouldn't say compared to most of them. Everyone's got their own work to do, but like most of my other coworkers have like a job that gives them the luxury to like take the time off after they finish what they set out to do. My job is like, when I do it, I wait for like the job potion to restore, and it will restore like within like 30 minutes or so, and then there's more job to do. And then it stacks over time if like you don't do the job. You know what I mean? Because some people just like their work is like they finish the work and they're like, I'm done, and then they like set out to do something else instead. Whereas like my work is like never ending. It just is always happening all the time. So even if like when I clock out for the day, I'm like, oh fuck, I'm gonna have like a lot of shit to do tomorrow. Literally Voices of the Void. That's why I have such a predilection for that game.
Get ready for the next battle.
This job charge cap at some point. Nope, it just keeps going. The drink! Dude, it's the drink! Dude, it's the drink! He's here! It's the drink!
Fight.
He's dressed up like Friday Night Funkin'. He's exactly what I mute on Twitter. On Blue Sky. The beverage of sorts. The sip. Bro, I'm gonna turn him into the sip. He thinks he's the damn drink, but I'm turning him into the sip. Why is he Friday Night Funkin'? It's because there's many types in this world. There's many types in this world. Unfortunately, there's a type out there that likes Friday Night Funkin' in big 2024. Alright, he plays Reina. This person plays Reina for sure. I wonder if Reina's their main. Nice sidewalk there. I don't think there's anything you could do after Heihachi does that, because he's +6. I don't think the counterplay is there. I rage arted. It didn't do anything. I didn't know I thought I could duck that. But there's a part of me that really thought that was gonna work for some reason. Okay, nice one. Nice one. Source! Okay. What the hell? This game hates me? Okay. Jujutsu Kaisen music, everything's good. I take it back. He's juiced. The dire realization about kids knowing about Friday Night Funkin' before DDR. I'm gonna be honest with you. Even like millennials sometimes don't even know about DDR. Like it is not even like a Gen Z like a problem. It's the like a lot of people out there. The art of DDRs has fallen upon them. What's DDR? See? The entire Slurpee. I guess he is the Jink. We'll get back to Raijin. It's just the name. It's just the rank. It's just the name. Lyria, it's good to have you here. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Wait, I got a promotion match? Oh no, it's his. This should have been me! It should have been me! Okay, I forgot you can duck under that. Sus! Whenever he does Sus, it's a high crush. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Okay. It confirmable. +3 here. Nice. Low parry. I should use that more. Okay. Let's try to like let's do a raw Sentai 3 once we have enough range. Yeah, like that. And we can win off this. Nice. We can win off this one. Anti-revolutionist dancers will be purged. Alright, Shanghai Shek of the DDR arena. Holy. Help me! Look. That was supposed to be a quarter circle forward or held down forward. That was also supposed to be a held down forward too. I guess it's just not in the cards for me. What in tarnation? Nice! I'm willing to take this. Any day of the damn week, brother. I should have known. I should have known. I should have known. He is kind of double cheeked up though. That is funny. That is true. I'm also getting clapped because it's after 4 hours of streaming this fucking game. You experience true mental decrosion if you stream this game long enough in a day, but it is also my favorite game to stream too. It is mental illness. All I could do is just watch right now. Okay, we got health back. Hold on. We could win this. We could win this. The song for Nobara came on. We could win this. He starts tapping out mentally at 1.5 hours. It's definitely like even more decroded when you're streaming it for sure. Holy. What does he get off this? Thanks for showing us Heihachi. I want to know I lost like 2 interactions there. I lost like 2 interactions there. One of them being a guard break. Ryan? Okay. I have to know who he plays. Tekken Emperor? I don't feel so bad. I don't feel so bad. He's a good player. I don't feel so bad. He's a good player. He looks so cursed without his mustache. He looks even more cursed when you turn him into Friday Night Funkin' too. I am very hungry too. I think I'm playing in suboptimal conditions, but playing together with you guys is always fun. Why does Heihachi look like the Steve Buscemi meme? Which one? He's a walking meme on his own. What exactly about him is mimetic to you? I hit up a 40-minute ride on the bike this morning. JosabelleDemon, thank you for the water too. I hit up a 40-minute ride on the bike this morning. It was pretty good. It was a 40-minute J-Rock high-intensity ride. I think I spent like 45% in zone 4. And I burned like 314 calories just from 40 minutes, which is pretty insane. If you like know anything about the thermodynamics of burning calories, I feel like 340 minutes is pretty good for like a beginner biker like me. I just came to farted and shitted. Yeah? Yeah? We love that for you, bro. Love is love. We love that for you, bro. Tanned paper. What J-Code's gonna have you here? I hope you're doing well. Giga first time chatter. I'm glad that you're using your first time chat for that as well. That's very powerful. And shout out DW, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. The 30 Rock meme. I've never seen 30 Rock before. Mods kill him. He's harmless, I think. I think he's harmless. I don't think he like means any harm. I think he's just a... You know when you walk past... Yeah, white people smile. First time chatter smile. First time chatter smile. You know when you like walk past a tweaker, like around the park? Like you don't call the cops on him just because he's like down and out. Like you just like walk past and hope for the best. You'd shoot personally? Nah. He didn't say anything I wouldn't have said. You've been to this chat this entire time. You don't even got the damn emo, bro? Holy. You typed out the damn emote, yet you didn't even have it ready. Those were individual letters that your digits have put into the keyboard. That's kind of based in its own self. To your own self be true. Those are Skydeath, it's good to have you here. Thank you for the offering, much appreciated. Poopa stinka. Is the Tekken over? I've gone up and down from Raijin twice today. My brain is in a bucket, and that bucket is full of popcorn. Average tweaker is more noble than a Twitch chatter. I do think that it's very powerful that you are a notable Twitch chatter saying that too. It seems like you personally know where your lot in life resides. It's full of decrosion. This game is kind of decroded. It's very good. When you had that wall break situation, you could have maybe used Upward, Heaven's One, Wrath, Sentai, Transition 1+2 to end it out. That's true. That's probably true. I imagine that's probably true. Mr. Neighbor's gonna have you here. Welcome, welcome. Chicken? Chicken. Tekken voice. Chicken.
Shimada, be careful. I heard that chatter cameo.
Be careful. He shitted and he came, then he farted and he shitted. Be careful. Be careful. Talk about wrestling. You asked me to bark up the wrong tree with this one, Firebird. I really don't know anything about wrestling outside of the fact that I like Asuka. She's one of the few wrestlers that I know anything about. But I've always appreciated a good Asuka especially whenever I see like her do like her own intros and everything like that too. And I'm still of the belief that she's what Asuka Kazama was based on, even though people tell me that I'm schizophrenic for that. I truly believe that an Osakan wrestling queen with a similar hairstyle is what Asuka from Tekken is based off of, who's a martial artist from Osaka who's like a gang mediator. She wants to go to Japan to see her wrestler Oshi. Who's Claire's wrestler Oshi? Is it Asuka's the only wrestler I know per se, but she is the one that I like for sure. It's good to have one wrestler you know that you like instead of one wrestler you know that you hate. That kind of paints a bad picture of the entire industry. Zack Sabre Jr. I see he's got a native Japanese name. Those are better. They give you the water too. Let me take a drink of water. I have to know what the food guesser for today is. I have to know what the food guesser for today is. We have to see. Let me bring it up real quick. We can't go through a full ShimadaTiger stream without knowing what today's food guesser is. There it is. Alright, let's do it real quick. He's a British wrestler who works in Japan. Haven't a lot of wrestlers gone Misugaru? Man. This shit is easy. This is what that one guy left behind. This is what that one first-time chatter left behind, I think. This is Japan. Misugaru? No, wait, no. It's probably not Japan. That's not even like a Japanese word. This is a mix-up here. I think this is Turkish. This looks like a Turkish delight turned into a drink. Cold? Northeast? Maybe it is Japan. Hot? Southwest? Northwest? West? China? No, it would border. Let's say Mongolia. Warm to the east? Okay, well, China. Borders? Korea? Easy. Got it in one. Got it in one. Got fooled by the connections today. I'm gonna have to take a look at that as well. I've noticed a lot of wrestlers going over to Japan for wrestling. This is fucking. This is America. This is the United States, brother. I've had a bowl full of this all my life. Lobster stew. Lobster stew. Yeah? Not even like gumbo, not even jambalaya. Lobster stew? Okay. The picture is kind of decoded though. The picture is really funny. I do like this image for it. Alright, next round. Semi-ripe Saba bananas, brown sugar. Oh, this is fucking... No, let's be careful here. Let's be careful here. Careful here. Chile. Ice cold? To the southwest of Chile, ice cold. There's nothing there. It's Antarctica. Come on now. What are you saying? Come on now. What do you mean come on? Is it the Philippines? Oh, okay, of course. What do you mean come on now? It's fucking fried banana. Duh, it's fried banana. That's a South American dish. That's a perfectly cromulent South American dish for sure. You're not gonna tell me that fried banana is not a South American dish. Final score. Super foodie. See? You stuck your nose up at me, Joe. You didn't know what I was playing with. I'm a super foodie. I'm above the curve. Actually, I'm like right at the curve. I'm right at the curve, but everyone who plays this game is a food freak for sure. Speaking pure Minionese. Only the Philippines would think to fry bananas. I've seen it like everywhere. Even here. Funman said connections confused them today, so let's do connections. See what this is. To draw, to Pinto. You can draw a memory, you can pull a memory, you can grab a memory, and hook something. South America has platanos, which is fried bananas. See, that's what I'm saying. You munge something. You hook something. This is hard. A pinto's a car. A kidney's a bean. A liver's a bean. And a mung is a bean. A navy bean. A mung bean. A car bean. Mung bean. One away. Carbine. Pivot to carbine. What? Wait. Okay, wait, hold on. Well, I can't tell you. I wouldn't even be able to tell you. Grab, pull, mung, hook. To take something. One away. Draw. What? Mung is a bean? It was actually a bean? You weren't kidding. I thought you were kidding. I didn't know it was a bean. See, I've never heard of a mung bean before, bro. You didn't commit to navy bean. I should have committed to navy bean. I thought mung like you munge something. You know, like when you munge files? I thought it was like grab, hook, pull, munge to take things together. She didn't watch Chowder. I definitely didn't. I was too old for it. That's good, sir. Not gonna see you. Like, you know when you munge files? I thought it was like that. Automatic gear shifter positions. Mung bean sprouts. I'm gonna look this up. You guys can't just tell me mung is a sprout. Mung bean. You damn mung bean. That sounds like a slur. That sounds like a word that you'd use in contempt of someone. These are not beans. These are aliens, bro. These are some damn xenomorphs. These don't look like beans at all. This ain't a bean. This is a parasite. This is the shit that was living in my body when I caught COVID. I don't think this is a bean. I don't think you should be eating this. They're just sprouting? Yeah, wings to come at you faster. They are foul creatures. These fucking, they're not real. They're not real guys. They're not real beans. You have mungo beans. This is Terraria. Nope. Spelunky. I've seen a Spelunky before. See Spelunky too. Nope. It's a Scribble Knots. Neither. Rhythm Heaven. Fever. Super Mario. Super Paper Mario. It's that easy. It's that easy. Oh, you guys didn't even see it. You guys didn't even see the mug.
ShISHOU the mug.
The mug was in the way. It was Super Paper Mario. This time you guys couldn't cheat for me. Alright, these are the pictures. Would you have guessed Super Paper Mario from any of these? Would you have been able to get it? I don't think so. Alright, let's do one more tradle. Beer, hard liquor, gas turbines. This is a Central European nation if I've ever heard one. I'm gonna say Austria. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. What is like almost 8K kilometers to the southwest of? Usually like this amount of distance is like down to fucking South America. Mexico? No. To the east of Mexico? Is it Is it Colombia? Is it Cuba? I'm so close. I'm so close. Is it Haiti? I'm so fucking close, bro. Is it Trinidad and Tobago? I'm literally there. And we were literally here last time. Germany? Yeah, from this information, I'm pretty sure. 30 settings gonna have you here. I hope you're doing well. Nah, I'd win. Let's see here. Honestly, don't know what this could possibly be. I'm trying to like draw in my brain what's exactly north of Trinidad and Tobago. I'm trying to imagine in my brain what's north of that. But it's hard for me. I don't know. It's gotta be like a really small area. Is it Barbados? Is it Venezuela? It's gotta be Barbados, right? That's like the only thing north of this. That's not a fucking... I'm not gonna say it because there's probably like at least 2% Tiger Bros from here. Speaking in terms of logistics, there's probably like 2% Tiger Bros from this location. This is not a real place. St. Lucia? St. Lucia? Where is that? Evidently north of Trinidad and Tobago, but like where? What type of place is it? I've never heard of it before. I don't know if I'll hear of it again. I'd like to. It sounds interesting. That's where DMC4 took place. True. Entire singular St. Lucian fam is fuming. They're fucking shaking in their boots right now, man. I digress. Cleo is playing a game that I very much enjoy for the first time. She's playing Monster Hunter World, and it is just about time to end off the stream for today. So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. I hope everyone had fun. I hope everyone enjoyed their time. If you guys are new to the stream, if you've never been here before, always appreciate you guys stopping by again. Hold on. Let me go back here. Let me also go back here too. There's more streams this week. There's one more Tekken stream. There's ASMR on Wednesday, and we're checking out 2 movies this week on Tuesday and Thursday, both in the Dojo Discord. So if you guys are not in the Dojo Discord, always appreciate you guys stopping by for it. Let me drop the Discord here. Here's the Discord. Here's the Twitter. And thank you again for a fun stream, everyone. I really appreciate it. I crashed out a little bit, but it's an exercise in regaining our mental composure. But it was a lot of fun today. It was a lot of fun today. And I'm hoping we get back to Raijin soon. Hawk Tua raid on that thing. Here's the raid message. You could do that one, or you could do the one that Clown Wrangler did. I'm sure Cleo would appreciate it for sure. But Otsutora! I'll see you all again very soon. I have some food I gotta go eat. I have some leftovers from the Japanese bakery. So, once again, have a good night, everyone.